Baby. Honey, I'm cleaning my house. Please start smoking. As hard as these jams go, I've come for the smoking. What a first time chat. Welcome in, everyone. Funny junk minority clocking in. Oh my gosh, dude. Surely the steaks will be good this time. Hey man, we're gonna try our best. I took all the, Dower, when you're editing this, you can put this in the YouTube video, because it gives context to the stream. Dower, when you're editing this, put a, you know, put a video of an atomic bomb superimposed over the entire thing, and then show a fancy 3D graphic of a cigarette fly in front of the screen and go, how much menthol do they have? Well, some of these guys are mentholed. Are mentholed up. Okay, so when I did... Hello, Kuma. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Let me start over. Okay, so when I did the first cigarette steak video, it was way more popular than I expected it to be. I said video. It was a stream. When I did the first cigarette steak stream, it was way more popular than I thought it'd be. And a lot of people commented on all the micromanagey ways they would prefer me to have done the experiment. Oh no, bro, it's because you didn't use real cigarettes. Oh no, bro, it's because you should have used, I bet if you used a cigar, it would taste real good. We have a lot of backseating suggestion. Oh, herbal cigs would taste good because they're just herbs. And smoking herbs over something is gonna make it taste good. You use the wrong kind of cigarette, even though I was using an herbal cigarette the last time because I didn't want to die of a fucking nicotine overdose from 500 cigarettes. We had, you know, so many suggestions. I figured, let's do a stream where we test all of them. I have all these other herbal cigarettes from the stream I did with Jacob fucking Jones last week. These all taste different. They're made from different things. The steps are what we used last time, so we're not gonna reuse those. We have some clove ones, some ones made of tea, some vanilla flavor, cherry flavor. We got the Craigs. We got all kinds of those. And then I have a couple... Well, hang on, I gotta find them. I bummed a few real ones. I don't know what they are. I think they're American Spirits. I bummed a couple real cigarettes, because a lot of people were like, you pussy! You didn't die of a nicotine overdose doing this. You should have used $500 worth of Marlboro Reds. So we, so I got a couple of those. I'll have to find them. Maybe I hope I didn't lose them. Oh, but then I also have, because a lot of people suggested this, cigars. I have 1.5 cigars. I have this one fresh one, and then one that I half smoked. Why half smoked, you ask? Motherfuckers aren't patient enough to sit around with someone outside in the cold while they're smoking a cigar. Do you have cigarillos? No, I don't. But you're only giving me an excuse to run it back again. We're gonna put the meat. I didn't get steak this time. I got pork. Because another thing that a few people noted was that typically when you smoke meat, you smoke pork. Like barbecue style. So today's theme, you know, to spice things up, I don't like doing runbacks, you know? I feel like it's too derivative. Too many people, you'll watch a good YouTuber, then they'll have a video that gets a little more popular than usual. Maybe it's not my favorite, but it like goes very, and then suddenly they do like 20 variants of it. I don't want to be doing that. Even though I do be doing a lot of shit with cigarettes, so maybe I, Swisher Schmeat? Dude, I should have got some Swishers. We could have made the Swisher Schmeat. Anyway, I don't want to just run it back endlessly. So to add some variety, we're not only going to be doing the different ones and the real ones and the cigars with the actual tobacco and shit. We're going to do it with pork and we're going to do a trash barbecue theme. We're gonna make everything. We're gonna make some sides. I got some beans here that we can smoke as well, so that we can have, like, you know, we have a whole spread basically. So hang on a second. I put the meat in the fridge real fast. I have to take the beer holder out of my tiny ass fridge. Barfecue? That's actually, like, that's what I should call it. This is gonna be Uwo's equivalent of a Let's Play. It's funny because the food streams kinda are. They're easier to do than the projects. Even though I have to build shit to make it work. Cause I did not keep any of the jars and shit that I used last time. The only thing I kept from last time is the container that I used to smoke everything. And we're gonna need to clean him out, because I don't know if you've seen it, but, like, this was originally a clear container, just for reference. Originally, this was completely clear. Now, every time I open it, I unleash the Pharaoh's curse. This shit smells like ass. Oh, I was also thinking, with the cigar, there's a thing with, like, cigar and whiskey. What if we smoked the cigar through some whiskey and then had a cigar whiskey shot with our cigar meat? I'm saying, we got some stuff cooking here. The best example for taking care of your lungs. I mean, like, we're not gonna be smoking it. So, yeah, this is actually, this is for lung health. I actually, you know, some of you guys say otherwise, but I actually care a lot about your lung health. Time to invest in an industrial ultrasound cleaner. Yeah, my little ultrasound I've been using for infusions are not gonna be getting this shit cleaned. I don't know if anything I have is gonna get this shit clean. Can I even wash this out with water? Hang on a second. Ain't going down the windpipe, so no cancer. That's what I'm saying. Some of these shits, these herbal ones, I don't even know what the fuck's in them. But that's generally a good sign. Oh fuck, this is not gonna come out at all. Oh yeah, there's actually, like, no way this comes off. Alright, well, everything's gonna have a slight aftertaste of last time's smoke, but that'll be fine. Acetone, Oppa, you know, that's really smart. However, I already tried acetone and it didn't come out. I also tried ISO and it did not work. I have tried to clean this multiple times, so I knew water wasn't gonna wash it out. I just wanted to demonstrate that I'm not being a lazy fuck. It literally just will not come out. Actual acid? It's gonna take something strong. I don't know what solvent there is for tobacco tar, but it's pretty fucking bad. I can't get it out at all. Cursed artifact. Boiling water? You know, I didn't do that, and I didn't try baking soda. I let acetone sit in it for a long-ass time. I let ISO sit in it for a long time. Have you tried soap? Yeah, I tried soap and water first, trust me. This shit's on here, it's like sticky. I don't know how to describe it. And when I touch it, it makes my hands smell like ass. So I don't really want to be touching it that much. Boiling vinegar? Oi, oi. Laser rust remover. Oh, yeah. Well, there's glass under it, so when it cut through the tar, it just blasts the laser through the glass. Lye or some kind of acid. I thought it was metal. No. Look closely, my friend. You can see me through the bottom where the steak was sitting. There's like a spot. But anywhere where the steak wasn't, it's like, it's brown. You can kind of, you can see the light passing through it. Need a chisel? Oi, oi. Coarse sea salt and ISO. Do what I use for my bong. Oh, you actually could use bong cleaning tactics. Well, the problem is it's sat so long now. I don't know, someone on Craigslist might lick it clean for you. If that had been 500 full-strength nicotine cigarettes, you probably would get a nicotine high from licking this shit. How are we gonna see the smoke? Well, you see the smoke through the lid. But I have a clean one I could fuck up for you if you want. I just wanted to be like, you know, versatile and shit. Warm ISO and salt. Shaking that fucker will be cleaning the new. Warm ISO and salt. Really? Acetone? Dude, I tried acetone. It didn't work. I like you guys are suggesting it, but I promise you I tried it. Oh, also, thank you so much for the subs. Skrunkly21, thank you for the Prime sub. Keaton TW121, thank you for the 3 months. Voxel Prismatic, thank you for the 3 months. Eclipse Arbiter, thank you for the Prime sub. Chris from HR, thank you for the fresh T1. Bless up, brother. Haphas, thank you for the Prime sub. And Sleepy Game Z, thank you so much for the 3 months. Baffled it wasn't clean after first use? Brother, I tried. Nothing worked, man. Maybe try oil like a baby oil. I don't know if that's going to work. It feels like an oil. Hydrogen peroxide and sunlight. You know what? After this stream, I will try some of these things, but I don't think I got a quick solution for this one. Now, the lid, it's a little gunky. Actually, hang on. I can just scrape the lid off. Hang on, hang on. Are you telling me it stuck to glass harder than it stuck to the lid? This is from the... It did. Look, the lid wipes off. What the fuck? What? Okay, let's clean the lid, because this is what you actually see through. Have you tried a razor blade? I could go through and scrape it. I don't know, man. Touching it makes your hands smell so bad. I don't know if I want to get in there and start scraping, like, the nastiest smelling powder in the world into the air. Do you have the pink stuff? What do you mean? What's the pink stuff? I need some of those vibrantly colored cleaning solutions they use in the TikTok videos that are like neon green, like is made out of that shit that makes the earth cough and die. But it looks good for like little children watching the video, so they use it. Oh, Pink Stuff is a cleaning brand. Oh. All right, hang on. Look at that. Good as new. You'll be able to see the smoke through that. You'll be able to see the steak and everything. You can see it's a little bit melted from last time where the cigarette ends would fall onto it. Let's get out our connectors. Oh yeah, Barkeeper's Friend. I used to have some of that. I don't know where it's at though. Oi, oi. Lowe's sells 30% cleaning vinegar? Holy shit. I appreciate that you guys are so dead set on cleaning this thing, but I'm not gonna clean it. I'm just gonna throw the meat in there and smoke it. I'm literally just gonna, like... just gonna use it as is. It'll be fine, bro. Ace sells 99.9 ISO? Really? I've never found it there. I've tried to find higher than 90% locally, and I haven't been able to. Your procedure is a Game Pass. What do you mean? It's not Game Pass the peer review. Is this guy copying the Uwoslab smoked steak idea? No, I swear, I didn't copy it. This is original idea. Do not steal. Hey, Weewomp, thank you for the T1. Appreciate ya. Also, welcome in, Jesse. How's it going? I did 99.98 locally. I need to check. I've tried to get it because I want to make cryo fluid, homemade cryo fluid with dry ice and like really high proof alcohol. It's basically like liquid nitrogen where you can like dip shit in it and it freezes. I did it before. I did it 2.5 years ago. But it's been a while. Or maybe like 2 years ago. It's been a while since I did that. And I did not have 99%, so it turned goopy and it looked like coom. Use Everclear? Everclear isn't as high of a percentage. 99% ISO is a higher percentage alcohol than Everclear. And it costs less because it's not taxed the same. I'm going with a blowtorch. Hang on. Let's check that real fast. Hang on, you're kind of spitting. You're kind of spitting here. Hang on a second. It's like reactivating the tar so that it's goopy again. Hey! There we go. Okay, hang on, hang on. Now it's fresh for the re-smoking. You're right. There, we can get some. Let's get it off the bottom, because that's where it's gonna affect. It's gonna, like, stick to the new meat that I put in it. Ow. Ow. Fuck. It smells like ass again, but... I mean, premonitions of what's to come, I guess. I don't think the sides are gonna affect anything. Having it off the bottom is gonna prevent cross-contamination. Oh, there we go. Look at that. That's looking pretty clean compared to what we were before. Yeah, exactly. Y'all can't see the side anyway. We fucking got this, dude. Where's my little scraper? Where's my little scraper? If I could just scrape the gunk off, get it de-gunched a bit, it'd really bring it back around, you know? I could scrape with this. Yeah, baby! We're getting her squeaky clean. Fuck is that? It's a scraper. It's used for vinyl. Like when you do like vinyl applications. Oh, the gunk's just falling out. Looks clean to me. Clean enough for to run a new steak in it, at least. No ASMR of this. Yeah, good as new. Oh, hey, Peppertronics, thanks for the Prime sub. And Avery, thank you for the Prime sub. And Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Jesse. I appreciate it. The walls look like shit. We won't touch the walls. It'll be fine. You know how long it's gonna take me to clean all the walls? We leave them, bro. We leave the walls there. And then the steak only touches the bottom. Also, I have a lot of meat. I have a lot of meat to run through this thing. The wall marinade is necessary. We're not gonna be like scraping the gunk off the walls or anything, man. I promise. Now, the last time I did this, I fucked up a lot of my fittings, and I don't know how many of them I kept. Hopefully I kept the one that perfectly fits a cigarette. Here's some that are gunched from last time. And I have all this rubber hosing, cause oh yeah, we gotta build a contraption to actually make this thing do what we need it to do. You know, this shit don't come off the shelf. We gotta get a little creative with it. Listen here, kids. If you want to get creative with it, sometimes you gotta get a little spicy. No, my cigarettes. I forgot I had this. Put that in the Raspberry drawer. Dude, where's the grommet that like perfectly fits a cig? I should have checked to make sure I still had that. That's an essential component. And that it makes my life a lot easier. I could also use a rubber hose. It's just that the one that perfectly fits. Oh, it's just like, it's divine. It's divine interference that says this stream must be done. That there's a quick connect that fits a cigarette. If I can find it. Here's some more gunchy connections. Maybe I have misplaced. Duct tape fits everything? Yeah, but like, when you're doing a lot of something, you want it to be able to like, unlock, go to the next one, unlock, go to the next one, so on and so forth, right? You don't want it to just be like, having to re-tape it every time. Now, if that doesn't work, I believe... Let me pull one out for reference. I believe this fits the tubing pretty well. Yeah. It's like, it's pretty close. If we widen it up just slightly, it'll fit the tubing. So, we can make it work. It's just a matter of, like, you know, if we have the thing, then we don't have to make it work. It'll just work. That's exactly what I'm saying, dude. We don't want them to turn out less than delicious. Oi. Oh, hey, did you guys see that I was on Iron Mouse's stream last night? Not like in person as a guest, but like she was watching my ball sauce dipping video. Of course it was that one. I know, right? Why do they always pick the one? It can never be like, oh, let's watch a video of this guy building a cool robot that makes him look smart. It's always like, oh, here's one where he dipped his balls in sauce. I mean, I'm making the content. I'm just saying, there's definitely, there's an archetype that I'm fitting, and I don't know how I feel about that. Choose a react to Andrew. I know, right? Hey, Bodega, how's it going? Brother in Christ, you made the sauce. I made the video and thought it was hilarious and continue to think it's hilarious. My stance on the video has not changed. That one's also gunched. All my fittings are like fucked up ever since this stream, man. Even using acetone and shit to like purify them. Archetype, you're one of a kind. Freak like this don't come every day, son. Saw a comment on YouTube say you're the new Filthy Frank. I don't know if I deserve that level of honor. But there are icons I aspire to, for sure. I miss Filthy Frank, but also, dude, he exited at literally the exact time. He did the gimmick exactly as long as he could get away with it without it, like, permanently smoking his reputation. Then he got out to do something more long-term sustainable. It's rare that you get someone who times it so perfect. And not only that, but he didn't crash out about people calling him a cuck years later. And then make a video embarrassing himself. He is just goated like that. Maybe How To Basics? How To Basics is his own beast. Isn't he still doing stuff? Now he's in Plum Corp. Doesn't he own Plum Corp? Like, isn't that his creation? Dude, I'm trying to find the fitting. I need to clean this desk. There's too much, like, shit. There's too much random shit on the desk. It's clogging up my operations. I'm not able to find my special cigarette nozzle. Oh, wait, is that? No, that's not it. I know it's around here somewhere, dude. I've seen it. I kept it around. I kept it around solely because it was the perfect size. And now, just like the One Ring to Froyo Baggins, it has fallen off my hand and betrayed me. Aye, aye. Alright, bros, we're gonna do the other one. Man has the most cleaned house of all time. If we're talking about the amount of times I have to clean it, I gotta be approaching. Notice that here recently, when I've been busy, I haven't been doing the type of streams that be like keeping me re-cleaning the entire basement between them. I'm learning from my mistakes. Early on, I was like, if it's a good idea, just throw it on the schedule. Yeah, it doesn't matter when, just throw it on there. Now I'm like, don't have the stream that's gonna make the basement a mess that takes like over an hour to clean, and then a stream where you need the basement to be clean the next day. We're learning. He's yapping. I'm literally assembling the apparatus while yapping. What the fuck do you want from me? How the hell do you have time to clean? Anything outside of streaming and working is time lost from my sleep schedule, brother. Though I'm going full time on streaming soon. Within the next, it'll be like mid-February. And hopefully, that ends up not being a colossal mistake. And I'll have more time to really give it a go, you know? It is huge. I didn't think I'd ever get to the point where it was even, like, remotely feasible. But it's like, no, it looks like I'm gonna be able to pay the bills doing it. So, let's send it. If it doesn't work out in a couple years, I'll have to go back to an engineering job. Not the worst thing ever, but after being able to do this, it's gonna be hard. We'll do a little celebration when I actually do. I'll have time to actually plan it. Don't we have to put in your 2 weeks notice? I am next week. That's why I said it's gonna be mid-February. Cause I'm gonna put it in when I meet with my boss, and we meet like once a month. And that's next week. It's until you get a new job. No, I am going to actually do this full time. As long as I can, at least. I've been saving up money for years. Because, like, even an engineering job that doesn't pay very well is still an engineering job. And my hobbies are, like, relatively pretty cheap. So I've just been hoarding the excess money. So that I have enough that, like, if I have some weaker months, or, like, if I start going off, I'll have time to, like, find another engineering job if it all goes wrong. Yeah, I'll keep streaming around this time. I don't plan on changing my schedule. I don't plan on changing the schedule. Maybe, I've considered maybe starting an hour earlier, but not, like, doing the project until 6. So, like, an hour of yapping and, like, talking to people, and then doing the project for the rest of it. But the main thing that I need time for isn't on-stream stuff. It's off-stream stuff. Being able to, like, prep stuff. Being able to dream up a project and then go, oh, you know what would be nice? Having, like, a 3D printed case that makes it look cool. Or, like, having, like, code written in advance that's gonna make it work. Stuff that I just literally don't have time to do now. Even with the, like, 5 hours of sleep a night I'm getting. Like, I'm, like, constantly strangled for time the entire time I've streamed. At least since I've been doing, like, the science stuff that everyone knows me for. So I'll get proper sleep and then use the remaining time to actually prep my streams nice. And also be able to, like, hang on a second, let me get my, oh, hang on, what am I doing? I don't need to use this thing. I can use my D-wall. I forgot I have a better drill now. This is when you farm a 3D printer for stream content. I mean, I can do... Being able to use a 3D printer to print stuff for stream would actually be like gas. It's something that I wish I could do, but I just never have the time to do it because I have to, like, model it and then, like, do it all in advance, and I'm typically running pretty close to the wire for streams. Like, if I do literally anything on the weekend, oh, I need to do yard work. Oh, I'm going on a trip. Oh, I'm going home to visit family. Like, that fucks up the whole week of streams. Like, because that's the only time I have to plan. So if I do anything, oh, I have to do chores. Oh, I want to hang out with my friends. Like, I can't do anything outside of streaming. Or it fucks up the schedule and I need to have it backlogged. And I mean, I'm able to do it. I think I'm still doing some pretty fun streams. But I know I could be better. I know it could be better. Run back the CNC stream, make a DIY 3D printer? I could. I could make a custom 3D print. That's not even like a hard project. It's just not a very interesting project compared to like the stuff that I like to do, you know? Alright, so these, the way this works, this goes on the bottom, and then the other one goes on the top. Like, they couple like that, and then they seal it. Turn this... I had this thing torqued for, like... maybe there? There we go. Drill ASMR, baby. I'm gonna hit you with the drill asthma. Projects like smoking your nutsack. Thanks, bro. Is that a DeWalt? Yeah, it is. This is a fairly new drill. Very nice. Very nice drill. Which drill served you the best? The DeWalt. This one specifically is my favorite. Obviously, it's better than a Black & Decker. You guys were all gonna know that, though. Anyone that knows shit about hand tools could have told you that one. Alright. There needs to be a thing on the inside that lets the tube run down. We'll get that set up here in a second. The family member who got me this drill is my new favorite. You bet. Alright, and then this one. This one, it's the other way around. I'm realizing most of my vinyl tubing I'm out of, and I think it's because the last time I did this, I threw it all away. I don't know why I would possibly do that. It was probably in excellent shape. Let's see here. And this couples... oh no, I cut my finger somehow. Oh no, the sheet metal! Could you do a weed steak? I mean, you could probably do a weed steak. Oh, hey! Corrosion, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. You have to smoke in both strains. Stakes have never been higher. Alright, get your jokes out. Weed steak would be, like, pretty nasty. I remember I went to like a hipster bar that had, like, weed IPAs. And they had a really good deal on a flight. It was, like, discounted. And I was like, oh, yeah, I'll take the flight. It was, like, 20 bucks for a dozen 5-ounce pours of a beer. I was like, that's really cheap for, like, all things considered. Because that's, like, multiple drinks. So just on that alone, that's pretty good. And it was a flight of a dozen, like, weed beers or like hemp or something. They were like using that weird terminology when they're trying to like say weed without saying weed. Anyway, I think it was the 12 nastiest fucking beers I've ever had in my life. I'm not a huge fan of IPAs already, so maybe I'm a little biased on it. But that was disgusting. It is legal in Ohio. Weed is legal here. Also, I did not get high off of it, so I don't know what they were doing. I don't know what they were doing, brother. Edibles always taste floral? I mean, yeah, it's a fucking herb. For weed steak, you pan... Now, I'm not gonna do, like, the fucking oil infusion. That's too proper. You would smoke it over it. Because that's funnier. What is done on stream is not necessarily the best way to do something. It's the funniest way to do something. Alright, hang on a second. I'm getting a Band-Aid. Well, boys, we already got an injury. Funny over proper is better. I mean, like, some people do get really mad when I don't do things right. They'll be like, no, that's the suboptimal way to do it. And I'm like, dude, I don't know about you, but when I watch videos like the ones that I make, I like watching them because the guy in the video is doing something that I don't want to do. Like, that's part of the appeal, right? Am I crazy? If not funny, then why bother? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Here's some gunked up fittings. Goofiest is best? That's why yeah, I know, right? Alright, hang on. Let's see, do I have enough to, like, fully kit this thing up? Get my beans out of here. If I remember correctly, we're gonna be running this through a vacuum pump. The vacuum pump can't get water in it or it's gonna fuck it all up. So, we have this be a water trap that traps the tar, and then this goes through this other jar full of towels that soak the water up. And then that goes into the pump. That's the idea, at least. Yeah, we're replicating a smoker, but with cigarette smoke. I've done this before, where I smoked it with a shitload of cigs. But now we're gonna be trying some things of chat's choice. So a little bit different. A little bit different lineup, you know? Oi, oi. So it'll be tube, here's your cigarette, goes here, steak goes in the chamber. Tube from the chamber to the water trap with a tube that goes under the water. That bubbles the smoke through because it's sucked through this. This gets sucked through this, which is going to be full of paper towels. That dries out the air so that the water doesn't splash into the pump. And then the pump will be like over here or something. And that's going to be just constantly sucking. Menthol? I didn't get any menthols that are like real cigs. I don't have any Newports. I have these herbal menthols though, which are called smoke-free, despite not at all being smoke-free, because you fucking smoke them. Motherfucking Newports, damn. Could you do a blunt? I do not have weed, and I feel like to do this I feel like weed smoked steak is like its own video. Its own video that would get demonetized as fuck on YouTube. That's like its own thing, though. Smoke-free smokes. What a world. These are, for people wondering why I have all these, like, bootleg cigarettes. I did a stream last week where I had on, Jacob fucking Jones. Oh, hey, thanks for the 420, bro. He does, like, cigarette reviews on YouTube. And he had wanted to try some herbal cigarettes, so he did a stream where I bought all the bootleg cigs that you can buy on Amazon.com, and we reviewed them. So then I was like, well, what am I gonna do with all these? Oh, I know what I can do. I can kill two birds with one stone here, because people kept asking me, what happens if you did, if you use herbal things? So, now we'll find out, I guess. Let me get my vinyl tubing out. Maybe I did reuse this. It's kind of yellow looking, like compared to the other shit I've got. Like this looks like clear, and this is like orange. Still thinking about Breather Supremes. Why do they call them breathers when you smoke them, which is probably worse for your whatever. Whatever, man. Forget about it. Forget about it. Is it possible to incorporate this into making jerky? There are many possibilities, brother. That is one of them. Yeah, don't worry. I'm sure we could violate other foods. When you eventually get lung cancer, I want these streams to flash through your head all at once. Bro, I'm not even smoking them today. What are you talking about? I'm eating steaks that have been smoked. It's different. Very distinctly different, in fact. Anti-tobacco people are cringe. I mean, like, it is bad for you. Like, don't get it twisted. This shit does give you cancer. That said, I have gotten some downright, like, evil individuals about when the last time I did this stream. The thing is, this is anti-smoking propaganda in its purest form. Because this shit looks like this makes this look nasty as fuck. We're doing better than any of those fucking Dare or not Dare. What's that one that's like they have like the anti-smoking, anti-vape ads? We're doing better than any of those motherfuckers, because we're just showing you, I'm just showing you what happens when you smoke a steak with a cigarette. And then people can put two and two together and be like, oh, it's gonna do that shit to my lungs? Truth, that's it. What a horrid ad council, like, propaganda nonprofit. That shit should not, like, that makes vaping look fucking awesome. They're like paying animators to make animations of like giant vape monsters like fighting you in a video game. It makes them look cool as hell, dude. What are they smoking? Why do they think that's gonna get kids to not want to vape? You wouldn't download a lung. It is like the piracy ads that made piracy look awesome. Where it's like comparing it to like hackers and shit, and it's like, dude, that's like, you don't understand what you're doing, man. You're making it look cool as hell. If this makes you want to start smoking, someone's alright. That's what I'm saying. Wasn't Truth paid by Philip Morris? Oh, was it like their, like, court-mandated reparation for making smoking look awesome? Well, if that's the case, maybe they're intentionally making the ads bad. Like, if we make this ad look lame as hell, then people are gonna smoke anyway. Maybe maybe it's actually big brain. I wasn't giving them enough credit. Yeah, kids, don't become like the epic cool vape monster. Also, why are we on vapes so much? I mean, like, okay, because it gives kids, it's marketed at children and it gives them a nicotine addiction, you say? Alright, you're correct. But I'm talking about, like, societally, why are we treating vapes like smoking? Like, can you get secondhand vape? Is that, like, real? Got a sloom? I'll see you around, Usufox. Because it's not good for you? How not good is it for you? I'm gonna sound like... Alright, for the record, I barely, if ever, consume nicotine at all. Despite, you know, making a, like, complicated cigarette bong apparatus while I'm saying that. I swear it to be true. So I'm asking genuinely, I don't mean to advocate vapes, but, like, are they really bad for you besides the addictive property? Or are we just kind of making them bad for you? Like, societally. You are still inhaling smoke? Well, I mean, it's not... First of all, it's not smoke, it's like some other shit. Stop saying, oh, stop blowing cigarette smoke in my baby's face. Like, first of all, bitch, it's not even smoke, it's like some other shit. Second of all, scientists don't even know the full ramifications of its use yet. Motherfucking hoe. Some of the flavors got made could give you popcorn lung. No one's ever gotten popcorn lung from it, though. Also, you can just not use the flavors that got the butter chemical in them. I'm gonna get so many ad offers from sketchy Chinese companies after this stream. They're gonna be like, oh, would you like to be an official sponsor of VapePlanet.net? I just stopped vaping weed because it fucked up my lungs. Alright, you know what? That sounds horrible. So, I'll take your word for it. Then you say yes? I'm not gonna take a fucking vape sponsor. Where's my utility knife? I need to slice and dice. There we go. We almost got our bong apparatus. Listen, this is as much a building stream as it is a cooking stream, okay? Despite some dumb motherfucker in my Discord saying I lied to them about the category by calling it a cooking building stream. Vaping weed oil? Fuck my throat. Damn, I didn't... Okay, so you guys... So it does fuck you up, then. Hey, Zurich, thank you so much for the 3 months, by the way. And I also just realized when they resubbed, they said, if you're gonna actually smoke meat, don't use tobacco, use proper wood. Brother, I don't think you understand the assignment. This motherfucker would be like, dude, if you want to get the ball in the basket so bad, just go to the basketball court, like, at 2 a.m. when there's no one there. Then you can throw it in there as much as you want. Like, brother, you're not getting what the point is. That's not what he said? Oh, hey, thanks for the bits. Some vapes have actual... Oh my gosh, I got the vaping copy pasta. Some vapes have actual dangerous chemicals, some have more and some have less. Gerald Tobacco has less dangerous crap than vapes who are being sold. One dude in squad got a full medicine discharge because he vaped so much he fucked up his throat. Alright, I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for it. I was gonna, you know, after becoming unemployed, I was thinking of picking up a vaping habit. But you've convinced me. Now, I will no longer start vaping. Hang on a second, I need zip ties. Zip tie, zip tie. The vinyl is so pliable when it's warm, and so stiff and not pliable when it's not. Are you going unemployed soon? Got any good booze suggestions? Yeah, people seem to like the fact that I drink Plantaray rum, or Plantation rum if they haven't changed the name yet where you are. It's not really going unemployed. It's more what the fuck, the thing broke. I'll simply be at your mercy, you being the chat, for my income, which so far has treated me well. Hopefully I don't do anything that fucks that up. Yeah, I am actually going full-time. You'll have, even if I fall off immediately and start making $0 a month on streaming, I will, I will attempt it for at least a year. I'm not gonna diddle kids, don't worry. I promise you that. You're not gonna have this one clipped to bring up in 5 years. Huh? Don't huh me. Someone said that. Someone asked. You saved up for a fucking year? I went up for like 2 or 3, if I'm being honest. But after a year, if it ain't working after, if we got a year that isn't, like, making enough to keep ahead, that's like a sign that I need to buckle the fuck in and start putting the fries in the bag, you know? Did you put your 2 week? No, I'm gonna put it in next week. I'm just telling you. It's already over. You need to play Minecraft for that. Oh no, bros, we can't do the Minecraft shit anymore. It's got bad implications. It'll be hard to go back to regular science. That it would. Oi, oi. Hang on a second. You start biting people, it goes wrong. Hang on, wait, who's the guy that fucking bit women? That was someone. That was some e-celeb. I can't remember who it was, though. Did the server survive? I mean, it's still up. New flavor of the month is a put the fries in the bag simulator. I know, I keep seeing Wubby play it. That motherfucker is... He's been playing Fast Food Simulator and Office Simulator. He fucking craves the wagey minds, man. Oh, it was Wilbur Soot. You're right. I remember now. Oh, wait, hang on. Scrotebuster, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it, bro. How much of a raise would keep you at your job if offered? It would need to be a big enough one that I'm actually making in engineer salary. Because right now, they are not paying me what engineers make. Not to talk about money, but I know that a lot of you guys are engineering students or engineers yourself, right? Right? It's a pretty decent amount, so I'm gonna give you some insight. I'm gonna give you some insight into how the engineering job market works. Unless you are like a juggernaut and your boss loves you and also you get lucky with promotions, you are never going to make as much money staying at the same job for a decade as you will if you change jobs every 2 to 4 years. Unfortunately, that is the meta. And also, as a little add-on, if you're an electrical and computer engineer, you should probably be making 6 figures after, like, oh, I don't know, 6, 7, 8 years of employment. Because that's generally, like, in the current market, that's pretty expected. Yeah, easily. I make leaf bucks in that range? Well, I am not making American dollars in that range. Because they have kept me at the same salary that I had when I started in training. And because I keep doing my job, I guess, they just keep doing it. So, basically what I'm saying is, they made it not too hard to justify, leaving for a bit. Oi, oi. I job hopped, owned a business, sold a business, and increased my income every time. That's what I'm saying, man. What's I starting to... I'll not talk about the full-time stuff too much, because I'll do like a stream when I actually start going, where I'll basically be like, this is what I'm doing now. By the way, please don't get mad if I do sponsors to help pay the bills. I'm at a point where I don't really need to do sponsors to pay the bills, but if I want to do cool streams for you guys, they help pay for those, you know? I'd be pissed if they hit me with a raise offer. They will sometimes do that. If you say, okay, I'm gonna quit, here's my other job, this is what they're gonna pay me. That's like basically the only way to get... Here's another tip for the people who are engineers at least, but this works kinda in every job. At least like any like college degree job. They'll often just give you the amount that you are getting at the other job if they can afford it. Oi, oi. I'm not doing it fucking Raid Shadow Legends. If I ever take a sponsor from Raid Shadow Legends, you know that I'm either like starving or like they're paying me a lot of money. Cause that shit is ass. I strive to only do sponsors where I at least think it's like a decent service, you know? Because I will never, even in an ad read, I'm never gonna look you guys in the face and lie. If they're like, oh, say this is your favorite game or whatever, like, dude, I'm not gonna do it, man. Because if it's not actually true. Raid used to pay a lot back in 2015, you're right. Hey on, someone said something and I'm trying to scroll up to find it, sorry. Did someone say, how am I gonna get health insurance? Haha! Aha! Yeah, so, here's the thing. I'm already on market health insurance because the health insurance that my job offers sucks and costs more than market. I'm paying about $3,000 a year for market health insurance. If I got it through my work, it would be $5,500 a year for the same coverage with the same deductible. That's crazy high. For just one guy? You're an engineer? Yeah, I know, man. They... Why do they offer? That's an excellent question. Why do they offer? They have a thing where they'll put money in an HSA for you. I think it's like $1,000, but you have to go to the factory doctor and get a checkup, and then they'll give you that. But once you get, it's not even the deductible, it's like 2 or 3K in the HSA, then they stop putting it in there, even if you don't use it. No, you don't have to tip the doctor. It is funny that people are like, dude, how are you gonna... Like, dude, I promise you, I've done the math on this, okay? I've done the math on how the financials work. I'm pretty... Not to toot my horn, but I'm pretty financially sound. Let me get a hose real fast. I'm trying to figure out how to get the connection from this jar to the air pump. This is like last time. This shit gonna get clogged with tar constantly. Sweats while checking non-smoker. I literally... I mean... Technically, yeah, I am a non-smoker. I'm not a habitual smoker. However, here's the thing. Who do you fear more? A man who smokes 500... A man who smokes 10 cigarettes a day, or a man who smokes 500 cigarettes in 3 hours? When you answer that question, then you will truly know the secrets of the universe. You make Nerf bombs? Oh, hang on, let me allow that message. Listen, you guys are like questioning my financials here. I'll tell you what, when I do, in a couple weeks, when I go full time, I'll have a chill stream after, where I'll be like, now I'm full-time, this is like what I hope to be able to accomplish, this is what you can expect, and I'll be completely transparent with what I make doing streams, what the streams cost, what I need to make, and like what'll make me take sponsors to keep it. I'll be honest with you, because you guys are the ones that like allow me to do it. And I'll answer questions and whatever. Well, like a mission statement? No, it's just like, oh, I've wanted to do the stream for a long time, but I've never had the time to do it. Now I'm gonna try to do it. It's chill. It's not like that. Also, motherfucker, you do not understand. You guys have no fucking clue how many streamers do not pay their taxes. Like, the fact that I know how to file income tax should not be impressive. However, the amount of, someone will be like, ooh, I'm making this much and this much, and I'll be like, haha, man, your taxes must be pretty high. And then they'll be like, I'm on a payment plan with the IRS. What the fuck do you mean you're on a payment plan? You're paying interest to the government because you didn't pay your taxes? And that's not like, oh, you know, oopsies once in a while. I know a lot of people that do that. It's actually, like, crazy, man. They have an accountant or tax evasion. Brother, I know someone who started streaming as a VTuber. There's a woman who started doing VTubing. They made, like, $80,000 their first year because they had, like, a giga whale that just gave that like 50,000 of it was like one guy. They had like one guy just whaling money on them. And they were just like, oh my gosh, $80,000. And they didn't pay any taxes on it. And then the next year, that guy got a woman or something and left and stopped giving her all this money. And then she was stuck with a bill for like $30,000 of back taxes. And I think they're still paying it off. If you report someone for tax evasion, they let you in on a cut. That's really cool, but mama didn't raise no fucking snitch. I heard of that story. Here's the thing. I know like 5 people who have done a similar thing. So it might not even be the same person. I know, brother, I know a lot of people who don't pay their fucking taxes. It's like, it's legitimately way too common. Also, ain't no way the IRS is giving you a cut. They don't give you cuts of nothing. They're telling you that so you snitch on your friends and then you're the fucking laughing stock when they don't even give you anything for it. Next stream idea, tax fraud. Already did it, brother. I did the ASMR how to commit tax evasion or tax fraud stream ages ago. That's like, when I did that when I had like 15 viewers. I consider it like one of the best streams I've ever done. There was a whole like acted out section of it. And I like built sets. I should run it back. That's one that's worthy of being run back. What moonshine distillery is this? Don't worry about it, brother. Alright, let's get our, okay. We're gonna have our vacuum pump over here. I gotta fit this hose on the vacuum pump. Yeah. Hilarious April 15th stream. I believe it was my first Valentine's stream, if I remember correctly. What have I done as Valentine's streams? Oh wait, this last year I did the fucking mac and cheese tub. And the first time it was the ASMR commit tax fraud. Do you read the Crackhead Ideas channel? All the time, dude. You're gonna find out Thursday when we do a project that someone suggested there. I'm still trying to think up my Valentine's Day gimmick this year. I don't know if I'll do one that's like a gimmick for Valentine's Day, but I'll stream on it. Mr. Milkies, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I'm just zip tying, the other one fucking broke when I was trying to torque it down. And then if I turn this on, it should suck. Uh-oh. Hang on a second. That's not right. There's still oil in this, right? Uh-oh. Why does it not suck? Hang on, wait. How do I, like, access it? Well, I didn't think to check that the vacuum pump still worked. Do you think it got water in it the last time I did this, and now it's not sucking? Dude. Oh no, bro. Yeah, I can see the oil in the... I can't really, like, hold it up to show you guys, but I promise you, the oil is at, like, middle. It's at, like, the middle. Dude, what the hell? Hang on, can I turn... Oh no, man. Did I get tar in it? Am I a little... Hang on, I'm trying to manually turn the turbine. Oh no, dude. Yeah, it's plugged in. Can you not hear it going when you turn it? It's literally, it's trying to turn the pump and it's not able to. Not a great sign, I'm not gonna lie. We have an alternative. We have an alternative. Oh! There we go! I just had to get a little, it's just a little suck. Just a little stuck. There we go. Wow. Okay, you couldn't see because I had to have it over on this side. I jammed a screwdriver in the vent end where you could see the little turbine and just pried it and moved it a little bit. And that was apparently enough. Here's how to give yourself an auto hickey. Sounds a bit weak. Seems pretty strong to me. Alright. Tar got it stuck. Dude, I bet you there's some fucking tar in this thing. You're actually right. I almost promised that there's tar in it. That got it stuck. Because when I did it last time, I didn't immediately have all these, like, sub-containers like I am this time. I just hooked it up directly to the thing, and I was like, oh no, that's gonna, like, clog it. So then I added the tar trap, then I was like, oh no, the water's gonna splash in there. And then I added the water. Give it your vacuum pump lung cancer? Nah. Soak it in alcohol? I imagine I could open it up, but just getting it moving again should get it pretty well situated. Let me go get more paper towels. I'm out of my current roll, and we need to stuff paper towels in this jar. Yeah, baby. Kirkland Signature Premium Towel. Not sponsored. Not sponsored by Costco. I do love Costco, though. Why not use salt? It's not aggressive enough. It's not pulling like light humidity. It's pulling like liquid. Like big old droplet pieces of water. Oh my gosh! Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Anonymous. Thank you, thank you. We're Costco guys. Of course we give it the Giga Suck. Do you think the world at large would, like, be different if AJ from the Costco guys posted a video of him sucking dick? We do, in fact, bring the Giga Suck. I also should specify for the people that are not Costco min enjoyers, AJ is the big one. He's the adult, not the child. Thank you for clarifying. It's where, well, I just remembered that, like, most of the Costco guys are like children. Contrary, if I'm remembering them correctly, and I'm pretty sure I am because this was all over my feed for a while. I'm pretty sure it's a bit of a misnomer because Big Justice is not the big one. He's the fat kid that is not as fat as the Rizzler, who's the other kid. Big Justice is the son of AJ, and the Rizzler is just some other kid that they've, like, brought in for no reason other than that they wanted him in their Costco promotion meme videos. Ooh, I bet we got the line on the camera now. I've touched the ground cable and fucked everything up. Oh, no, there's the line. Don't hit me with the Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about, man? I'm not crazy, I'm giving you lore. Listen. In 1 year, no one's going to remember who the Costco guys were. And they're going to need advanced web historians like myself to fill in the populace on these important figures in our society. Alright, let's see if this one fits. I think it's going to. Hang on, we got it. Maybe not. I still remember Morgs. How the fuck? I forgot about him. Isn't that the guy who was, like, wanting to be Mr. Beast? But he's somehow, like, even more for children? And he has, like, 200 ad breaks in a video that's, like, 20 minutes long. Fuck! I keep touching, it's... Dude, I don't know what causes that. There's some cable, if I touch it, the camera turns rainbow, and then it fucks up. I do not know what causes it. Okay, hang on. We're having some... We need to reroute our system here. The hose is too fucking thick. It's too dummy thick. There we go. Okay. I'm pretty sure the Rizzler's like 9. Wacky Tobacco steak win. People keep asking me about the weed steak. If I can source some weed, I'll do it. But I don't smoke weed. So, I feel like I'm gonna get, like, a secondhand high, because I have, like, no tolerance. I'm gonna get, like, a secondhand high from the fucking smoke blast that I'm gonna be doing on it. Maybe we'll save that one for 420. Rizzler collab win? He's literally, like, not allowed to watch my channel. This is an 18+ channel, and he's, like, 9. Marijuana is legal here. Go to MT. Brother, I live in Ohio. It's legal here too. I just don't smoke. I don't smoke it because it makes me, like, not want to do anything. I do not like how lazy downers get me. Oh, fuck, of course you live in Ohio. Skull emojis. Hang on a second. Ain't my blankets. How old are you? Vibe check? What is your age? What's your legal age? I need it. I need to know right now. Chat age on it. He ain't answering, he's just putting skull emojis. Boktai, don't say that. My mods are technically allowed to perma you for that. 15? Mods, we fucking got him. It's literally, I'm always right. Every single time. Every single time. Hey, my blankets, this is an 18 plus this is an 18 plus stream? Come back in 3 years. Appreciate you being here, but come back in 3 years. If you want to watch, I can't stop you. But if you want to chat, you gotta be 18. Tell your mom to join? Joanne Grimm, how old are you? Hang on 1 second. Chat audit. Pull up his past messages. Let's see. Mods, twist his knees. Let's see. You know, he seems pretty cool. We'll let him ride. We'll let him ride. I think he's safe. I'm 27. Yeah. His other messages, his messages are fine. Dude, I'm telling you, the skull emoji in message to indicating a teenager is like, it has literally never failed. Every time someone posts skull emojis, and I say, how old are you? And they honestly answer, it's always underage. It's maybe the biggest tell. It's the most accurate tell ever. Kappa is how you can tell someone's 40 plus. I grew up with Quake, don't twitch my nuts. I mean, I know now that I say it, people are gonna do it just to be funny, but I'm telling you, when I see a newer person in here and they use a skull emoji, it's happening. I use skulls when I'm on mobile with friends. It's a certain way, okay? It's, bro, I'm dead, skull emoji. Like, you're probably, like, you may be, like, 19 or 18, but, like, you're probably, like, 16 or younger. What's the actual age requirement for chatting? The age requirement is 18. That is the Twitch guidelines. If you mark your stream as mature. Now, as I said, if you don't tell me what your age is, you're not gonna get banned unless you're being annoying. But because my stream is marked as mature, if you say I'm 16, I have to ban you because I can get in trouble for not. Also, if I ask you what your age is, you're probably, like, you're already cooked, bruh. Like, you already outed yourself. It's the vibe check. Yeah. You've already failed the vibe check because you've done something that feels like a child would do it. Not saying that means you're a child, but, like, the indicators are there. Alright, we're getting good suck. You can see the lid suck in. That's, like, really good pressure. I got my W-2 in the mail. Is that old enough? You know what? You're holding down a solid job. Yeah, I'd say that's old enough. What is a green LED? When I tell a funny joke and you type +2, the green LEDs go up. When I tell a bad joke, you type -2, they go down into the red. When you hit the end, it plays a sound effect. See? Alright. We're putting water in the jar as a trap. Now, I want you guys to see. Actually, hang on. I've learned. I've done this format enough that I have learned, or no, wait, actually, I was gonna say to move the camera down so you can see sideways, but this time, we're doing a little different because it's gonna have a little pigtail with the SIG coming out like this way, so we actually don't want to do that. You'll be able to see it depleting just as easily. Let's see. Alright, see this water? Completely clear. Take good note of that, because last time we did this, that shit was not clear. If I turn this on now, this thing should bubble. Yeah, see, and it splashes water up through the thing, which is why we have the drying station here. Before it then goes out here. So this one's full of paper towels, dries the air out before it gets sucked back into the vacuum pump. So I don't suck water into my vacuum pump. That container cap's seen some shit? Yeah, it's seen 500 cigarettes. I didn't even use this one when I did the other similar theme stream. Stop doing the -2, I'm not even telling bad jokes. If you do the -2 all the time, it won't mean anything, man. Alright, we ream out the side of this so that we can stick a cig in it. Like that. There. Okay. I think we got a good little thing going here. We -2 until he eats Billy. What the fuck are you talking about? Eat Billy. The bass? How would I eat him? He's made of rubber. As silly as the stuff I do is, I can't, like, defy the laws of health completely here. The beeping is the -2. Yeah, it's a buzzer. The classic Orville 500 cigarettes. It's hilarious that, like, this has become a mainstay of the channel. But, like, I've already smoked 500 cigarettes and smoked a steak with 500 cigarettes. And it's some of my most popular streams, like, ever on the channel. Which is why we're doing a little run back here. Alright. This guy, this is where the steak will be contained. It's kind of I need to angle it up a little bit. It's hard to see from the glare. There we go. And then the cig goes here. The cig goes here and gets lit. So, like, right now, this will suck through this. Alright, we've got everything set up. The pieces are all in place. We'll swap out to the thicker tube when we do the cigar. But that's later. What happened to the cig box from the first video? It's this. This is the cig box from the first video. Look at it. I cleaned the bottom so that you can see, like, how clean it is, but I did not bother cleaning the entire thing, because it's a pain in the ass to clean. Anyway. Let's get some schmeat in the smoker. This time we're gonna be smoking pork, a proper cig barbecue. Get this guy in here. Ah, I just realized the camera's fucked up again. There we go. Fixed. Alright. We're not going to be running as many through. So this should take less time to get our samples. I say first, let's try these cocoa bean cigs. These are our menthol cocoa bean. If I remember correctly. Hang on a second. Yeah, they're pretty tasty. They burn kind of shit. They burn kind of shit, but they're pretty tasty. So let's get that started and turn on the sucker. Oh, baby. Oh, it's smoky. Alright, hang on, hang on. Excellent, excellent. That thing's fucking ripping, dude. It takes like a while to smoke one of these cocoa bean ones, too. Here, let's smoke it. I found out the last time, you don't really need to smoke that many to give it the flavor. So let's smoke a few here. Let's get another one ripping. It's chuffing fat darts. That shit is... it's smoking that shit so fast, it's crazy, dude. It smoked the damn filter. Where the fuck the filter go? It sucked the filter out. Hang on, wait. I can see it. It's in the fucking hose here. Wait. Oh no! Wait. Wait. I've somehow backsplashed the water. Oh no! It fucking flooded it! Wait, what? How did it do that? Wait, what? It held a vacuum because of filter. You're right, the filter fucking clogged it. Wait, how's it going backwards? Oh, the pressure of the vacuum! That's what it is. Well, now we gotta do it all over again. This shit's washed. Literally. Yeah, no, we don't need to start over with, like, a different steak. Yeah, the back pressure sucked the water up. I never even thought about that. That's kind of funny. Drink the water, brother. It already smells like I don't want to be drinking the water. You know what I mean? Alright, hang on a second. Hang on a second. That's actually crazy. Also, there's too much water in the water tub. But that's beside the point. Mmm, sous vide in the cigarette water. Delicious. You think when I make the side of beans, I can just put them directly in here? Alright. Let's try that again. Here's our color for comparison. Oh, hang on. I gotta fucking rat this thing out. This stupid thing sucked the filter in and clogged it. There we go. What the hell, dude? I've never had one do that before. Here, let's keep this this wire for unclogging. I should have learned from last time, and It ate the roach. It's not even a roach. It's literally just the filter. There's nothing to be had. Alright, let's make sure we don't draw too much of a vacuum this time, I guess. It is sucking, right? Yeah. That's so... I can't believe it did that. Is that extension cord plugged in? Yeah, it is. Don't worry, we're not gonna spill anything. We're not gonna spill anything. Okay, let's try this again. Dude, it just sucked the water in. How do I keep it from doing that? Hang on. Oh wait, it sucked the fucking filter again too. Smoke on the water. It sucked the filter in. Fuck. All right, I don't know. We don't have the abundance of each of these selections like we did last time. You need an air trap? Dude, I already got like 2 layers of traps. I don't need another fucking trap. I mean, I guess I do, because it keeps fucking blowing water out. But like, what the hell, man? Maybe I need to remove the CIG while it's still sucking. Hang on, let's try another. The water is trying its best to save this meat from its fate. All right. Smells delightful. It smells like a campfire. These don't even really smell like cigarettes in the way that the other ones do. The steps that I used last time, which are also a nicotine-free cig, because they're dirt cheap. A lot of people ask why I use them. Well, 1, because I didn't want a nicotine overdose. And 2, they're like $3 a box versus like $17 a box. So, you know. Connect the blue airline. There, now we're talking. You're actually spitting. I think that's the way. All right, let's do, well, let me see if it back sucks. Let me see if it back sucks, if I take the butt out while it's still sucking. Alright, chuff a fat one there, homeboy. And then, do we get any water backlash? Nah, just some delightful Alright, let's run them through. Put out the ashes? Oh yeah, that's a good point. These things are still burning. Alright, let's... This one we got... Wow, look how nasty this wire is from like one shove. All right, we got a few of these cocos here. Let's run these guys through and get them good and smoked. For having menthol, this one ain't bad. Do 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 do. Yeah, baby. Fuck the filter! Fuck the filter! I kept it from backwashing, I think. We really need it to marinate in the smoke here. But it needs to stop fucking eating the filter. We never had this problem before. This one likes to eat them. You see another jar. Dude, how many fucking jars you want me to have in this process? Slightly pinch the pipe. It's a lot, like, harder than you think to do that. Here, let's do it. Yeah, like there. We could zip tie it to be a little constricted. Not opposed to that. That, hopefully, keeps it from sucking too hard. Here we go. They were the 100 bits, dude. 6th Thunder Miner. A little bit of mesh. Ah, I don't have a little bit of mesh. I gotta go with what I got. Ain't suction the reason? I mean, like, suction is also what makes it fucking work, though. Alright, let's refill this shit with smoke. Oh, baby, it's going. Oh, shit, it already sucked the filter out. Oh, well. You know what? Double filtered. Motherfuckers. It did already pull through. Dude, wow. Why do these want to give up the filter so much? Oh, no, wait. It's sucking it in. Whoa! It ate the filter. It ate the damn filter, bro. Cut the filter off beforehand? Oh my gosh, you're so right. The last ones I ran were unfiltered, so like... Yeah, hang on. We don't need this pesky filter on here. We're smoking... We're chuffing these right down to the wire, bro. Chop that shit off. Get that unfiltered tar. It's gonna suck the whole thing. Where are you piping the smoke? It goes through multiple filters. It's sucking the dart. Fuck! 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 It sucked the red hot cig right into the hole. Whoops. Well, that's probably fine. The tube is not on fire, luckily, but it's pretty fucking hot. Need to stop the pump. I thought, oh, it'll be fine. This one won't run through, is what I was thinking. Ow. Oh, fuck. It's melted the top part. Well, I don't know about that one, boss. Looks like we're gonna need to reopen the little part where the cig goes. Ah, there's a mighty heat coming off this desk. These embers are hot. Sig too strong. Let's see what lies within. Here you go. I do think snipping the filter off is the play. Oh shit. The top of this tube is like fucked now. The filter being right there next to it really adds to it. The jar is leaking? Don't worry about it. Oh no, it's getting on the cig! Yes, never mind. I do need to worry about it. It's splashing out of the top where the, like, flashback is. Has he ever shown his face? First time chatter. Would you show your face if this is what you did? as online entertainment? You know, one of my favorite things, this isn't something I've experienced, but it's just like brought it to mind, is when someone's losing a Twitter argument and they start like making fun of the person for not using their real name on the account because they're like so ass mad that they wish they could get the person in actual trouble. And they can't because they weren't dumb enough to use their real name. It happens so often, and it's so, like... It's so blatant that that's what they're trying to do. It's really funny. You can't call their manager on it. And they'll be like, "Oh yeah, if you're so tough, why you not show your real name? Put your real first and last name on this." I'm not opposed to showing my face. I am opposed to showing my name, though. Showing face is easier than showing hog on the internet, and I've done that. Falith, you don't gotta, like, say everything you think of. Bro folded under no pressure to reveal that information. Alright, here we go. We've fixed, I think. Shout out from Klonk talking about nuclear reactors. Oh wait, I just saw Klonk gave me a shout out to a ludicrous amount of viewers. Is he on the front page again? Or is he just fucking ballin'? Showing hog has fewer potential offline consequences. Does it? I'm pretty sure showing your hog has some consequences. Maybe it depends on your line of work. In my line of work, getting a little too comfy with the hog showing could land you in some trouble. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Without face. It's an either or type of thing, not a... Yeah, what would you rather show, your cock and bulbs or your face? I don't know, man. I'd probably rather show my face. Alright, let's refill the smoke chamber. We need this shit to marinate. Oh, it's cooking. Oh, baby, there it goes. Can you give the anime man a hog? If you go on the art channel on the Discord, unfortunately, someone already has. Why do people keep making edits with that art of all of them? I've already seen the negative of your balls. I said this at the beginning of the stream, but I'll mention it again. Iron Mouse watched the ball dip video, and there were people in chat who were like, how do we know he's actually doing it if he's not showing it? Like, do you really think I'd, like, make a fake ball sack to dip in sauce when I could just dip my real balls? It's not like it's that hard to do. If I did a stream of which fruits are best to put your dick in, would that be too far? Never watched her before, I was there for that. Oh, bless up, brother. Yes, yes, nah, no. No, no. It would not be sexual at all, as, like, whack as that is to say. It would be purely for scientific endeavor. It's literally just for science, bro. Bro's trying to make it weird. Like, nah, dude, it's for science. I got a few more of these cocoa bean cigs left. And then we're gonna bag this one. And call it. These go in the fridge afterward, by the way. We cook them at the end. I was gonna use the example that Tectone jerked it on stream and got away with it. But then again, I don't know if he's the one I want to be using as my, like, example. Given recent events. Hey, I forgot to pull the filter out of this guy. We're running these fuckers unfiltered. There we go. Alright, hang on. Alright, we're going, we're cranking. How many subs to drink the cig water? Ah, motherfucker, we've been through this before. It was one of the worst things I've ever tasted in my life. 100 subs to drink the cig water. Why would you say that? Cumulative? No, at once. Oh, Spyron, thank you for the Prime sub. Oh, also, hang on. I missed a couple. Fireball, thank you for the Prime sub. And Duke Snuggles, thank you for the Prime sub. What was an expensive whore these days? Look, people who've been around since the beginning, they remember the days when I would, like, drink a shot of vanilla extract for $2. Unfortunately, those days are over, because here's the thing. I don't want to drink the cigarette water. It's disgusting. It's like, it's so disgusting that it is not worth $200 to drink it. You know what? You know what? I'll be generous. I'll say I'll take a sip of cig water for 50 subs. which is still a ludicrous amount. Well, $500? Oh, hell yeah. I'll take a full-on throaty shot for 500 big smackers straight to the donation box. You bet your ass. We're going full-time soon. We gotta put the food on the table, brother. I gotta provide for my family, and if that means drinking the cig water... Alright, hang on. My family is starving for cig steaks, bro. That's like 100 Little Caesars pizza. I hate that you're correctly IDing that I do eat Little Caesars pizzas. Alright. Unfiltered, straight to the steak. Cutting the filters off, I think, is like the play. Alright. We've got this guy marinating in the smoke for a bit. We've gone through our cocoa cigs, except for this one that got waterlogged, but we'll throw him to the side, I guess, because I can't light him. Little Caesars is only moderately better than Pizza Hut, which is crazy because it's like a fraction of the price. Oh, also, Duradol Alf, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Did you know, here's my Prime shill. Did you know that if you have Amazon Prime, you get a free sub? And if you use it on me, I'll read your name for 2 seconds. That's epic. And you get the emotes. Little Caesars did go hard on... Here's the thing. I actually love Little Caesars. I think as far as national chains go, Papa John's is a little bit better. I know that's like a contentious thing, but the one near where I live is pretty good. That said, Little Caesars is like number 2. And it costs like less than half what a normal price Papa John's pizza is. It's kind of crazy. I like Marco's as well. That's probably like 3rd. We have too many damn pizza places. Taco Bell is the only vaguely Mexican place. Calling Taco Bell a Mexican place. You know you're in dire straits when you're calling Taco Bell a Mexican place. It's American Mexican? It's like not even really that. It's like its own thing. Taco Bell is specializing in stoner food, and that's kind of their, like, core market beyond any other identity. Look at the smoke just in the damn, like, liquid filter jar. It's looking, for people wondering what color it is, it was clear before. It's looking a little light brown, like a light cocoa brown now. Pink Punk Jelly, thank you so much for the 2 months. I appreciate it. It's a nicotine bong? I mean, basically. Alright, I think this guy's done marinating. We're gonna do them in different cigs, so we're gonna cycle this one out with a different one. Let's see what he looks like. There we go. It didn't really color it that much. The last time, the other cigarettes colored the meat a lot. This one seems like pretty... Okay, well, not real. Well, when you put it next to the fresh ones, you can see that it's like lightly brown. Unlike last time, this one isn't going to be absolutely caked in tar. Just because we're not putting it through 500. We're only putting it through 20. Not even that, it's like 15 to 20. Alright. Put this guy in a bag. There's some ashes on there that it sucked through, but that'll be fine. The steaks are just laying out. They're in a fridge behind me. I have one of those little Peltier mini fridges, which aren't very good as refrigerators go. They're pretty inefficient. But they do work to keep the meat cold for streams like this. Cocoa bean. Wow! That smells horrible. Awesome. Should you label it? You can afford a fridge? What are you talking about? You can afford a fridge. Why do you think I'm poor and eat? Oh, I am eating this. How many cigs was that? That was only like a dozen, because unfortunately we lost several in the testing phase. But that's okay. I think it'll still flavor it. Trust me. I think the fact that it's lightly brown means that it's flavoring it a little bit. So let's move on. Let's do these tea cigs. Or maybe the Breather Supremes. Let's do the Breather Supremes. Because I'm intrigued by these. These are an odd herbal. I think they're made of hemp, because they smell vaguely like weed. It's like, it smells like memories of weed. Not breeder, breather. Breather Supremes. This is an herbal cig. We're starting with the herbal ones. Just remembering how this tastes. Oh, yeah. I'm pretty sure that's hemp. But I don't know. It smells vaguely of weed. We're gonna also pull the filters out. I didn't realize, you know, we were smoking unfiltered steps for so long. I didn't realize how lucky we were. We got unfiltered smoke straight to the steak. There we go. It lit on fire! Dude, hang on. It's like clogged with tar. The tube changed color? Huh, yeah, it does that. Maybe I won't unclog it here. Well, let's run the wire down to, like, unclog this one. This tube is very dark. You know, I do feel like we're missing out on a little bit of the tar that we would be There's literally, like, gunk. We're missing out on some of the tar that would normally be hitting the steak in the old build, because now we have this indirect system. I feel like, you know, it's kind of like we're missing out on part of the soul here. They're doing irreparable damage to the smoking isn't cool image. Brother, if you watch one of these streams and your conclusion is, damn, I should smoke, it was like you were cooked from the beginning. This shit looks disgusting. I'm telling you, man, this is better than the actual anti-smoking ads that they put before Twitch. It's just fucking seeing what this food looks like and tastes like. Ew. Mmm, tar. It really is like bypassing. Like, the actual thing bypasses a lot of the tar because of this. Alright, let's pull out our Breather Supremes. We're gonna need to defilter a lot of these. I mean, I guess I'm kind of doing this to myself by defiltering them. But, you know. You want the full experience here. There we go. Da da da. Use the menthol like MSG. Yeah, baby. Oh no! How did it, like, lose its vacuum? It, like, inflated there. Alright, hang on a second. These definitely, like, taste and smell different than the others. Never get over the... Oh, hey! Resident Stoner Bun. Welcome in. It might be getting clogged with tar. Why are my hands blue? And sticky. Well, sticky's probably from a... Man, my hand's gonna smell like shit for, like, the next 3 business days. I can already tell. Hang on. You know what I'm wondering here? What I'm wondering here. Can I sit this? If I pull the filter from this. Oh my gosh, that fits perfectly over that with no filter in it. All right, hang on one second. Oh, it's so... We're so back, dude. Look how fast it's sucking. No resistance whatsoever. Just straight to the system. Oh, baby. Yeah. Good Lord. That's a lot faster than before. Dude, it's because this is getting clogged with tar. Look how... For comparison. Oh, what did the tube look like originally? It originally looked like this. This is after not even a full pack. Hitting fearful levels of efficiency. Yeah, we're wasting all that tar in the suck tube. That could be going to our steak. We gotta learn from the mistakes of our forefathers here. They're missing out on all the good shit. This is your lungs on cigs. Unironically, yeah. Basically. The most effective smoke prevention. I think it just sucks some water into the chamber, but that's okay. We're simply getting a good marinade going. Let's see how it's looking with the Breather Supremes so far. Well, actually, there's like a half teaspoon of water, but I think we're fine. Ew. No. I don't like the smell of the smoke coming out of this thing, man. We're getting astoundingly efficient pools. It's sucking it dry, bros. Hang on. On this one? Hang on. The problem is the little filter, the place where you pull the filter out likes to collapse. Maybe it's better to just turn it off in between to swap. I'm just trying to be as efficient as possible. There we go! Look at that smoke! That's what we're talking about. How's the cigars gonna work? I have a bigger tube. Alright, it definitely splashed some water in there now. Oh no, it's swimming a little. That's fine, that's fine. Let's unearth it. Ah, come on, man. Fuck, the back pressure is killing me today. It hasn't ruined it. It hasn't ruined it. But like, it's just being really fucking annoying because I have to drain it and refill the little percolator chamber. It's the basting. I'm also kind of afraid of cross-contamination because it's gonna mix in with the shit on the walls, which is from the other cigarettes. You know? I don't know which one there did the backwash, but unfortunate. I'm not sure which one of these is gonna taste the best. Whoa! Crow, Gunshot, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate you. We have several more of these Breather Supremes to run through, though. And we need to pull filters out of all of them. This one did not want the filter to escape, so get rid of him for a bit. Alright, hang on. Turn these guys unfiltered first. Don't drink the evil bong water. If someone gives me 50 subs, I will drink the evil bong water. Or cash equivalent to 50 subs. Not to say that I'm a whore, but like, for a little bit of money, you can get me to do some shit I wouldn't normally be doing. Okay, I should phrase it like that. To be fair, see, you do it too. You do it too. Here's the thing. Last time I said that, someone actually did, and it was disgusting. It was one of the nastiest things I've consumed. The only thing nastier was the cigarette vodka that I made in my infusion stream. There we go. Oh, we're burning through them now. There's a fucking filter stuck in the... I could see it through the sidewall. We're cruising right now. We're cruising for an abusing. This shit smells like... No, don't catch on fire. Hang on a second. There's an evil ash pile brewing over here. Alright, we got one more on the stack. Actually... Nah, it is just one more. Oh wait, wrong end. You can occasionally see the steak if it sucks the smoke out fast enough. The steak starts becoming visible again. Another machine stealing a good American job. You hate to see it. Bro's not beating a cigarette YouTuber allegations. Hey man, I don't know what it is. The cigarette stuff is funny, is all I'm saying. I do think the vacuum pump is absorbing a bit of the smoke, which is not really what I'm after here. Also, this shit is like cooking right now. CIG streams make up for the lack of schmeat on streams. This is the male equivalent to like the titty shaking VR chat stream. This is the fan service that people want. That was you dipping your balls into the sauce. If I do the fruit dick stream, that's gonna be that might be too far. I don't want to cop a ban. I try to stay in the TOS pretty well. Oh, that would be a great Valentine's Day stream. I wouldn't be fucking the fruits. You're just putting your penis in the fruit. You can't say that? That's a no-no word? What are you talking about? What no-no words are in this stream? This is not a children-friendly stream. I can say anything. The shit that this is rolled in looks like weed. Oh, hang on. Speaking of looks like weed, where are those Craigs? Hang on. Where's my Craigs? These guys. I remember, Jacob Jones saying that he got a mild high from this, but I couldn't tell because I was drinking. And I can't identify a subtle change in the, in mood when I'm like 5 shots deep. We sucking on Craig again. Hey on. I'll let this marinate in the smoke a bit. I'm gonna light up a Craig. The Craigslist is back online, boys. Oh, hey, Uwoslab, welcome in. Yes, more CIG steaks for your enjoyment. How are you rating the fruit? I don't know. I feel like there would be like multiple metrics you could do. Oh no, hang on. Let's see how the breather. This is the Breather Supremes. 1 box of Breather Supreme Herbals, which I'm pretty sure are hemp cigarettes. There we go. Now this one is looking a little, dude, it literally has the filter stuck in the seal. This one looks oh yeah, baby. It's got a little flavor. It's got some flavor sprinkles on there too. For comparison against a fresh one, in case you're wondering if there's any color difference, this one's a slight yellowy green tinge. So hang on, let's go ahead. We're bagging all of these, and then at the end of stream, we're gonna try all of them. It's got some tar nuggets on it. Mmm, tasty. Mmm, tar nuggets. It makes me want bacon. It is pork. Sorry, it's not steak. We're doing pork this time. Alright, this would be, Breather. Breather Supremes. Put this guy in the fridge with the other one. Let's get another steak going. Another pork. Alright. What are the next ones we should do? We can do clove, maybe? I feel like clove has a chance to actually be good. Though apparently those have the highest tar of any of them. I was gonna ask if that was steak. I mean, it's the same color. You could see that it turns yellow when you smoke it. Like the Angostura bitters. Is Ango clove based? Oh, we could also do these vanilla cigs. These vanilla ones. These could be good. These could be good. I'll have to rip the filters out of them too. They really wanted to filter me on everything. I don't know how many we're gonna have at the end to taste test. I guess just as many as I want to make. We have a decent amount to go through here. They make vanilla cigs. They do indeed. These are bootleg cigs, so they do not have. These are Amazon.com cigarettes. They do not have tobacco in them, because due to not wanting children to smoke, they ban adding flavors to real cigarettes. However, they're allowed to add them to ones that don't have nicotine in them, which is why we're able to smoke the steak with this. But if you're like, oh, you're not even gonna have a steak with nicotine, don't worry. I got a cigar here that we're saving for our finale here. Movie prop cigs? Yeah. I even have the honey rose here. These are cherry. These are the ones they actually use in Hollywood as prop cigs. And these are also one of the better tasting ones. They're one of the higher quality. Cigars fucking reek, it's gonna suck. I like the smell of a cigar, but some other people were saying similar things, so I don't know, man. I have a dried out stub of a cigar too, which smokable, probably not. Tarable, probably are. Alright, hang on one second. I'm gonna go take a giga piss, and I'll be right back to smoke this next steak. I get knocked down, but I know that you never gonna beat me down. I get knocked down, It is time to smoke. Let's go, brothers. Sorry, bro, I had to take a shit. All these cigarettes really get into my systems. But don't worry. I know you're really concerned. Don't worry. It's over now. You don't have to be afraid anymore, little Johnny. Oh, hey, Bear the Roar. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Is the 50 subs for a drink cig water still on the table? Yeah, yeah. I'll do it. It won't be a lot, but I'll drink a little. And I'm gonna hate every second of it. Oi, oi. He sounds concerned. Because I'll put up these challenges being like, no one's gonna do it. Shimamochi, thank you so much for the 50 gift subs. For the insanely generous 50 gift subs. Alright. Alright. How are we doing this? Yeah, this'll work. Hang on a second. Well, bros. There's a film on top of this. That's fucking nasty. Well, bros. I'm allowed to spit this out, so it don't kill me. Hang on. Ah. It's been nice knowing ya. Cheers. Here. People say oh, if I can't see ya, I can't hear ya drinking it. So I'm gonna put the mic right next to my mouth so you can hear me slurp this shit. Alright? I'm putting it off again. I'm putting it off again. Cheers to you, you fucking bastard. Just as bad as I remember. Yep. Yep, that's what I remember it being like. Thank you so much to the generous gift subs, my brother. Oh. Get some real water. I have some water, but like, how much of a bitch move is it to drink it and then, like, immediately chase with water? Mama didn't raise no bitch, okay? Dude just paid over $250 for that. I ain't gonna rip him off. I will be pissed that he made me do it, though. Better or worse than the mushroom ice cream? It's worse, but the mushroom ice cream is really bad. Like, it's up there. True, the water could be more black. To whoever said it, it was only 40 cigs worth. It could be worse. Do these fit? These are like slightly tighter? Do they not fit? Oh no, bros. Oh, that would be tragic. That would be tragic if these ones didn't fit. Ah! You know what? I think we're gonna need to retire the Vine Boom sound effect for subs. The horn is alert enough. 1 second. 1 second. We're going on stream elements. I haven't modified this in forever. Alert overlay edit. It's just it's time to make some adjustments, okay? R.I.P. the Vine Boom, I know. Alert box. Settings. Subscriber alert on, but take the sound, clear sound. Save. Alright, there we go. The cancer was past the Vine Boom. Well, the main thing is that when I edit the video, if people give a lot of subs, there's just random Vine Booms, and it sounds like my editor is stupid. It sounds like my editor's trying to add, like, brain rot Vine Booms to everything. And it's like, that's not really what's happening. Went the way of the anime girl voice? Oh no, cringy. It's a classic. Let's try this guy out, okay? Coors Unfiltered. These are vanilla cigs. They're pretty good, actually. Not that I encourage smoking, I don't. Don't smoke, kids. But I'm just saying, if they flavored real cigarettes like this, it'd be fucking Jover, brother. Could you not record audio on different tracks? I could, but I simply choose not to. Guys, I hope you accept my personal decision to not split my audio. I know this is controversial. I just really don't want to fucking set it up. I just really don't want some other bullshit to worry about on my stream. So we do the keep it simple, stupid, method of streaming here. Alright, instead of having a long-ass hose that gets clogged with shit, we keep this shit 1 inch long. This should prevent as much tar being lost. That way we can get those tasty tar nuggets right down to the steak where they belong. Oh, the Vinylmancer. I'm getting pretty good at forming this stuff. To my will. My friend came in and told me about this nightmare. Why are you doing this? Why would I not? I've done it before. And people were like, why don't you try it with this? Why don't you try it like this? Why don't you try this thing? Like, I feel like when something gets to a certain level of notoriety, you gotta run it back. And try all the other things that people suggested, you know? Actually, you know, it's not a short pipe, it's actually quite an average length pipe. Some women have even said this pipe hurts a little. We're gonna run these filtered, I guess. Because the filters don't come off very easy. So, simply for that reason alone, I'm gonna run them filtered. We're running... This thing is smoking efficiently, dude. This shit is burning down like crazy. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, baby, baby. It's really trying to suck the filters in, but I can't do it this time. They burn so quick. Yeah. My mom said this is a waste of a perfectly good cow. Well, tell her to worry no more. Cause, this shit is a pig. This is pork. These are ham steaks. Was the cig juice as bad as we imagine? Yes. It's pretty fucking bad. It's... Is it bad that, like, with the infusion streams, I have now tasted worse? Because the first time I had it was the worst thing I ever had on stream. The cigarette vodka is now beating it, because it's like even more concentrated cig vodka. Or cig water. Oi, oi. You think the cigar steak is the worst? You haven't even seen it. What cigs are these? These are herbal vanilla cigarettes. Because I bought all these herbal cigarettes for a different stream where I reviewed them with Jacob fucking Jones. And now I was like, what am I gonna do with all these? Oh, I know. I could smoke steak with them like I did before and see if the herbs make the steak taste good. Because these are all distinctly flavored. These are vanilla. These have a pleasant one. These guys were like a hemp one that had like their own thing going. These are made of cocoa beans. Like, there's different stuff they're made of. Imagine cig vodka to taste like a concentrated potato peel. Imagine the smell of a cigarette intensified 1,000 times, concentrated down into an evil potion, and put on your tongue. That's what it tasted like. And it was horrible. How much nicotine it takes? These are herbal cigs. These do not have nicotine. Specifically because I don't want to overdose on nicotine with the amount that's being consumed here. The cigar does have nicotine in it, though. That one is very much a real cigar. So, we'll be careful, okay? The cig water here tastes like you drank rainwater out of an ashtray at like an outdoor restaurant. But the cig vodka was even worse. That was like, it was like that times 20. Will you be doing this with vape? I got some news for you, brother. I already did. Go on the YouTube channel. Exclamation point YouTube. I did this with 500 cigarettes because that was a meme. That was the original one. This one's, we're doing like the variety. I did it with vape juice. And with vape, like, smoke. I've done a lot, I've done a lot of these. Why do you know what that tastes like? I was a mentally ill child. Not mentally ill like in the depression anxiety way. In like the eats the pace kind of way. Weed does need to be next. But I can use cheap non-nicotine cigarettes. You can't use non-THC weed. Like, that, I mean, I guess you could. You could probably use hemp. But, like, it's not the same. It's gonna taste different than, like, the two main weed strains. You need, like, real weed. And real weed is gonna cost a lot of money to do this much with. You can smoke CBD? Wait, can you really? Okay, well, I could do that, I guess. I'm gonna be real, I'm doing this in my basement. Typically, when I do something like this in my basement, it makes my house smell like ass for like 2 days. If I did real weed, it would smell so insanely bad, it would be it would be unimaginable. Sending you a fresh A fresh QP right now? What, quarter pound? Goo Crew Groupil, welcome in. Weed clears out after 2 days. You smoke too much and you just stop smelling it. I can tell you right now, the weed does not clear out after 2 days. It would probably taste better. You're not wrong, CD Aromarts. Michigan weed is dirt cheap and hits. Like, from where? Because I live in Ohio, so Michigan is a day trip away. Shout out, thanks, bro. The chat ain't that fast. If you say something funny, I will read it. Detroit? There's like 20 memes that are like, don't smoke the weed in Detroit, bro. It made my teeth fall out. Ann Arbor has aight stuff. I used to... When I lived in Illinois, which I lived there for like a couple years, somebody gave me a college t-shirt that I'm assuming was sports related. That just was bold print, Ann Arbor was a whore. I think about that anytime the name comes up. It's burned into my brain, because I don't even know what the beef is. I just got, like, merch for a beef I have no stake in. Are you originally from Ohio? I'm from West Virginia. Originally. I moved to Ohio for work. And because it's cheap as fuck to live here. And... because they don't have very many rules. You can just do whatever the hell you want. Alright, let's rip through a few more of these. Oh, baby! Pharaoh's Curse is loading in. Yellow Springs, Ohio has been growing weed forever. I mean, weed is legal in Ohio. You can just, like, buy it. I typically run a few hot to get it real smoky, then I let it marinate a second. Can't monetize the weed content. Oh, yeah. The smoking 500 big ones video on YouTube. It got, like, age restricted and completely demonetized. I think anything with weed is not good for YouTube content. The only reason I get away with cigarettes is because this shit makes smoking look disgusting. It's not glorifying it. Alright. Yo, what you don't see is, I just turn on a motor to spin on the side, and then I... Wow, it's going. It's pretty great. It's getting a lot of smoke is making it, like, through the system. I'm not sure how I feel about that. The jar turned to curry. This is looking pretty... The jar is looking pretty foul. It's a nice brown. I'm gonna brown. This smoke is very smoke forward. Yes. Me at a wine tasting. Yes. Notes of grape. Really pairs well with some other shit. It's shitsing? Here, we'll smoke the rest of the cores. You should look at the liquid under a microscope. I'm pretty sure it's just gonna be brown. I don't think there's, like, alien microorganisms in it. I think it's just fucking nasty, man. Yes, this wine will pair very well with my next 3 glasses of wine. Good flavor, good body. It appears to be a red. I've done this at a restaurant with friends. When I got wine, I literally, I didn't say this is a red. That's like too dumb, but I said, notes of grape. Notes of grape and some other shit. Did you listen to the wine and see if people copy you? I don't think that they would copy that. My friends can be dumb. I don't know if they're that dumb. I don't know if they're silly enough to be caught at a, like, decently nice restaurant sniffing wine and saying, hints of grape. Like, dude, it's sucking the... I'm pretty sure it's sucking the filters out of these things. They watch your streams. I don't tell my friends what my stream name is. Unless they're, like, streamer friends. I mean, like, my real-life friends. But I know as a fact, a couple of them have looked it up, even though I told them not to, those bastards. So maybe they're seeing what I do. I don't know. There's a thick tar forming in this tube. Final one. Wow. Woo! It's getting smoky in here. Surely the unusually strong sin of cigarette smoke. I do wonder, I wonder if they think that I'm like if I've like picked up smoking. Because they'll come to my house, and like if I've done one of these streams in the last couple days, this shit smells like a cigarette. How awful does it smell? It doesn't smell as bad as proper cigs. These vanilla cigs, it's not quite there. That said, this smoke is looking a lot more brown than the other ones that we were doing. So let's go ahead and see. Let's go ahead and see what exactly we've cooked. Oh, baby. All right. Woo! Oh, wow. That's not bad at all. Let's do a color check against a fresh one. Just for, like, comparison. Oh, hang on. It's not focused. Alright, so for color comparison, here's an untouched... Wait, I'm not in frame. Here's an untouched one versus this one. This is 1 pack. Yeah, for these, they're only getting 1 pack. We already know with 1 billion packs, it tastes like shit, because we did that last time. And I'm learning from the mistakes of the past here. But, you know, maybe with, like, one pack of, like, a flavored one, it's gonna not taste like complete shit. Like, I don't know, man. The smoke does make the reveal look cool. We're smoking that buffoon pack. Core. Vanilla. Alright. Put this guy in the fridge. Let's prep up another one. What should we do next? Where are we at? 3 hours 15? We need time to cook all the steaks. I'm trying to keep my streams pretty concise, you know? Dragging the project on, I used to be like, oh, let's drag it out as long as we can. But, like, too many people have to leave before they get to see the end result in, like, a 6+ hour stream. So, let's not do cigar next. Let's do the clove cigarettes. Which we won't even go through as many of them. I got these Jarum Black Bliss Rubies. We got this shit on, got this shit on Amazon.com. Cloves and cigar, I feel like have a chance to be pretty good. I don't know, the other ones, the, like, cigarette flavor, I think it might end up winning out. Like, I feel like clove and cigar, like, these taste good. These are like a decent. I understand why the theater kids were always huffing these shits in high school. Will the cigar be too big? That's why I got this bigger tube and a way of adapting it down. Don't worry, little bro. I've come prepared. Tripping off that nutmeg cig pack. This shit ain't nothing to me. These are not addictive. I mean, you can get addicted to, like, the act of smoking, but they're not body addictive like nicotine, yeah. Hi, Kari. How's it going? Let's smoke this guy exclusively in these. This is actually, of all the herbal ones that I tried, this is my favorite by a decent amount. They taste good, dude. And they have a sugar, like, sweet filter, which is kind of cheating, but, you know. It's kind of woman-coded, but it's, I can't lie, it's pretty good. Jar makes tobacco cloves? Yeah, but you're not allowed to sell them in the US. These also crackle when you... Can you believe I had to tag this stream for glorification of tobacco use? I don't want to get in any trouble with Twitch, even though I'd argue I'm not really glorifying tobacco use. I just didn't want to, The pile is burning. Fuck. It's on fire again. You think you should get someone addicted to the steaks if they eat enough? Add disclaimer, I literally did. It's in the content warnings. If you have cryogenic liquid, you can separate the trichromes in weed. If I make cryo fluid, could I do that? That's actually crazy. If that's real. You shouldn't have to, it doesn't make sense, but much like how I have to give don't try this at home disclaimers when it's really obvious that you're not supposed to do what I'm doing, You know, it's better to be safe than sorry. I love to watch that. Didn't Cody's lab make a liquid oxygen generator? Did he? He has been, like, visited by the feds 2 or 3 times. So I don't know if I'd use him as an example of, like, what to do for this. This smoke is coming from the pile. There's something still hot in here. Maybe the desk is smoldering again. It's caught on fire before. Oh no, there's some embers. I see them. Just kind of smoldering out. In Boy Scouts, we made fires in coffee cans on picnic tables, and it made round Scotch marks. I've done that in my basement. I need to revisit the hobo cooking stream. That was a banger idea. Or like the hobo survival stream where I made weapons out of like cardboard and shit. It's been a long time since I did that. That was a fun stream. I like cooked like an entire meal using like old scrap from the basement. You know what that is? That's the plan fell through. I gotta do a stream with shit I have laying around type of beat. Dude, these taste good. I think that this could actually work. Cooking in tin cans? Yeah. I also did one when the power went out. I did a mobile stream where I cooked on the floor of my basement in the dark with, like, lights. Should do a speedrun stream again. That made such a massive mess. You're talking about the cookie speedrun, right? It was cool. I'm on speedrun.net. I held the cookie speedrun record. But that was such a pain, dude. Alright, hang on. Let's go, let's run this guy through. Here, actually, let's prop this up so you can see. I want you to be able to see the smoke when it goes through. I feel like you're missing out a little on that from the glare. This is what the ideal theater kid is like. You may not like it, but this is what science has created. Didn't smoke with these. Cloves have more tar than tobacco does. Clove cigarettes are higher in tar than tobacco cigarettes. Should have invested in an ashtray. Nah, I like the organic aesthetic that I go for here. There we go. Let these simmer out a bit. Speedrun idea, smoking a full pack. Brother. I would be mouth pulling and just like puffing like a madman. Did you? There is a speedrun that is the it's the 4 beer 2 cig speedrun. So it's a speedrun for the fastest time to chug 4 beers and smoke 2 cigarettes. But the problem is when the guys attempt it, they always throw up. I can't vomit on stream, and I also don't want to. Throwing up is a legit strat. I imagine it is. It'll clear you out. There's tool assisted to beer. Yeah, I've seen it. It's the one where the beers act as bongs for the cigarettes. So you chug it, and as the beer goes, it sucks the smoke into the bottles, and then when you finish chugging the beer, you take a hit off the smoke. It's beautiful engineering, like, honestly. One of the main runners for it is, like, a fabricator or something, and he keeps making cool shit for it. Your own tool-assisted speedrun? What's it like, pump my stomach? Vomiting on stream would be worse. Vomiting is considered self-harm. It has ties to like bulimia and like eating disorders. So it's like hard banned. Because they don't want to endorse anything like that. Yeah, it is a gravity bong. When I was in college, I wasn't even like a smoker. And not even much of a drinker. And I made, for someone else though, I made a thing that sits on the top of a beer bottle. It was a popular thing there. A little 3D printed gimmick that sits on the top of a beer bottle, and you put a joint in one end, and then it has like a straw that goes to the bottom, and you flip it over, and then it gravity bongs the joint when you shotgun the beer. As like a college student, that's probably one of the coolest things ever. The vomiting was because a lot of streamers would chug alcohol until they're puked. See, this is what I mean by I try to stay within the rules. I'm not doing this shit, okay? You gotta sear the steak? Yes, yes. These will all get cooked and tasted at the end. Seth Rogen has a whole business for this. Doesn't surprise me. Let's pump it with some more smoke. You can see like the curse of Ra unfolding within the chamber here. All right. We're smoking that Cleopatra Pat. The sig pile's looking healthy. It's a pretty big pile. We got a few steaks worth here. All right, let's see what we're looking at. Yeah, baby. That one ain't even looking too bad. I think we're like fine here. I have seen the eye of horror. Wait, what is it? I have seen the Magna Carta. I have seen the eye of horror. I was flipping bricks for Mansa Musa before you was even a Type 1 civilization. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. Looks surprisingly normal. Dude, maybe I'm telling you, these are looking promising. I think these could actually be, like, pretty good. Clove is a normal spice. Here, we'll Curse of Ra it up again. The crackle. I think this is actually healthy because the cancer from the smoke and the cancer from the red meat cancel out. Oh no, you're not one of those red meat truthers, are you? Hey Furl, welcome to the stream. Pepper spray cooking would be cool. If you, like, spray pepper spray in a room, you, like, clear the damn room. It's not like, oh yeah, just a little, like, stah. It fucking flush you out, man. You always break out the A1. It's been a long time since I've had a steak shitty enough to need A1. That's some real, like, diner steak experience. They bring you out some, like, well-done piece of rubber, and you gotta be like, bring me the A1, brother. Set off bear mace in the house once, had to vacate overnight. Jeez. I know, there was I heard a story of, because I have a friend who works, or an old acquaintance, not really a close friend, who works for, like, the forest, like, the national forest or whatever. And apparently, they had some visitors come in from the big city somewhere. I don't even know what city. But they apparently thought bear spray was like bug spray. Like, you put it on yourself so that you can go out and it repels bears. So they accidentally maced themselves. We're like, oh no, bro. You would, like, immediately recognize that you made a mistake. Oi, oi. Probably would have kept the bears away. That's true. Yeah, bear mace is not bear repellent. Well, it's important to call it bear mace. So at the very least, you think it's like a medieval weapon, if you got it wrong. This deet is spicy. I like the idea that deet would be keeping it away as well. Oh, hey, by the way, Toxicube, thank you so much for the resub. 21 minutes ago. Sorry I missed that. I turned off the sub notifs. Also, Mestre Raposo, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Should have drawn a circle. Would have kept away the sea bears, man. Alright, let's see what we got here. It does make an epic reveal when you pull the thing off and it's like... Yeah, baby. It's like looking pretty decent, I feel like. Oh man, the ones in the bags, you can really tell they aren't the same color. Like, it's... you can really tell the color isn't right. Alright, hang on, let's do, these are cloves. We're gonna have so many to taste test. What a great idea. When I was younger, me and my sister were curious about the mace in the coat closet, so we got it and sprayed it on the door, and we had to have our eyes washed in the shower. Oh no. It really has a way of spreading, for sure. The color on this one is still pretty different. I thought it hadn't changed much, but like, you can really tell that it's yellow. Maybe not quite as yellow as that last one. The last one was like pretty fucking yellow. Alright, hang on. Let's do the tea cigs next, and then we'll do the cigar. We'll do 2 more. I think 2 more cycles is pretty fair. Yeah, we got the 80s computer flavored steak. Am I cooked? This is making me hungry. Maybe you just, like, haven't eaten in a while. Check this shit. Woo! Look at them gold. Woo! Sheesh! Look at that gold-ass filter on these Chinese tea cigarettes. These are actually, like, pretty good, too. I don't know who be smoking the tea. I guess the fucking Chinese. But, like, I don't think it's that widespread. Smoke 500 cigs and unlock the golden cig. Finally. Finally, the Giga Cig. Yeah, what do these taste like again? These are pretty good. Once again, smoking is still bad for you, so you shouldn't do it. That said, this tastes, like, pretty decent. Ingredients: tea leaf, chrysanthemum, rose, mint, and honey. This is some grandma shit. I'm assuming tea leaves, black tea. It smells like a Christmas tree when it's burning. Sounds like a solid tea. Yeah, I know. It's a tea cigarette. There's a lot of these in the Amazon sketchily legal cigarette collection. There's a lot of these tea cigarettes. They're all from China. They all have Chinese writing on them. So they must be more of a thing there. If I had to guess. Alright, we're cranking these out. We can see the steak again. That means we're not doing enough. There we go. Why is it on fire? What the fuck? The filter in these, like, fucking goes to hell after the initial puff. And then it starts, like, barely smoking it. Like, what the hell, man? Heat activated filter. See, look. It's like barely, like after it gets its initial puff in, it'll be like, oh my. I'm sorry, I just noticed that the, Alright, well that... Dude, I just realized the fucking water... The water in the jar is like... It's like gray. I don't know, I don't think the camera's picking up the color quite right. But it's like, it's no longer brown. It's like grayish... Or, like, grayish yellow. I've never seen it that color. It's now officially sludge. Is the 50 sub stip still around? Yeah, if you want to give me 50 subs, I'll sip the nasty ass multiple cig water. What if it tastes better now? I have I have what could only be described as incredible doubt about that. Hang on, can I pull the filters out of these? Out of these Chinese cigs? Yes, I can. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna run these unfiltered, and I'm gonna pop them over the nozzle like I was before. Fuck! These are also too skinny. Are you kidding me? Why the hell are they not making these big enough to fit on this? Well, hang on. Let me try something. These need all the assistance they can get, dude. It's working. It's working. Dude, I'm telling you, it's these are the worst for smoking through this machine. On the tool-assisted smoking device, this is the worst cigarette. Did the boner pills have after effects? Unfortunately, they didn't have their main effect, but I didn't notice any bad after effects. Alright, Curse of Raw. Cigarette smoking rating stream win? That's what these are from. I did this last Wednesday. I tried all these Amazon.com cigarettes. Which are like, they don't have nicotine in them. So it's not self-harm to be smoking a bunch of them. Please maintain your health. I do more than you think. I cannot in good faith make smoking content because I'm not a habitual smoker. Aren't clove cigs turbo dangerous? They're not turbo dangerous, but they have a lot of tar. So they're not good for you. I also did not, like, smoke a bunch of them. I'm just sending them down to the stake. Oh, come on, man. Alright, here we go. Amazon.com cigarettes is the name of my shoegaze punk band. K-Kona, brother. You get that Shugazi. Dude, I don't think the Chinese intended these tea cigarettes to be smoked like this. These things do not work well. We're gonna get as much as we can. The water's turning black? Yeah, whatever soot these specifically are putting off is like really blackening the water. Like more than usual. Yeah, it really really seems like an oversight on their part. I don't know why they didn't think about some idiot doing this. Leak in the lid? Maybe. I don't think it's a leak in the lid. I think it's a leak around the cig. These have filters? Yeah, that's what I'm pulling out. See? So I get unfiltered tea smoke. Oh, the jar lid. Oh, maybe. There's probably at least a little. This is effectively just tea smoked, which, if you think about it that way, that's not that weird. So this one has, I think, some potential to not be shit. But maybe I'm being a little too hope-pilled, as the kids say. Unfiltered Tea Smoke is the name of my folk jazz band. Alright, here we go. Hold it down. It's blazing. It's getting hot. Hi. All right, maybe that's enough. These are really hard to run. Does it caffeinate the steak? Good question. Does caffeine go through smoke? This is gonna be the best. This is gonna be the best of the cutlets. Solely because it's the least sullied by smoke. Because it's simply too much of a pain in the ass to use these. Still a little off color though. Like if you look at it, the back versus the front. Yeah, the camera doesn't show it that well, but it's slightly orange. The other ones are visibly orange even on camera though. So this is the least sullied. We'll do it first. We'll try it first when I'm doing the lineup. I mean, I guess first will be the control, right? And then let's do one final. This is our final one we're gonna try. It's a little bit thicker than the others. This one's gonna be cigar smoked. An actual cigar as well, so we'll have to be careful about, like, the nicotine content of this one. Maybe cleaning the tar out of the tube? How much tar is in this tube? It's still got a way back. I haven't had the clogging in there like I did last time when I did this. Actually, putting it on this is easier. Alright. So, for the cigar, I'm thinking we use this giant vinyl tubing. I'll show you what it looks like here in a second. This guy here. Using this old cigar stub. It doesn't quite fit it, but it's like close enough. We can tape the cigar on. We don't have to go through like 20 of them. Here we go. Let's get this guy here, and then we'll have to do a zip tie fit to this, because this is like way big. So we'll soften it, zip tie it down so it seals. I know, cigar. Hey, that's what I'm saying. Cigars and steak, they go together, man. People kept saying, I bet a cigar would taste good. They also said I bet weed would taste good, but I didn't get weed for this stream. That'll be a different one if I do it. We're stretching these suggestions for all they're worth. Alright, this is the cigar tube. We'll heat up this end as well so we can kind of ream it out a bit. I mean, I could probably cram the cigar in there. This is a dried out old cigar. I have a fresh one too, so we can get multiple attempts here. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah. That's... I feel like that's gonna work, right? I feel like that's gonna work. But then I have a fresh one here in case this doesn't produce enough smoke. How many steaks we do in total? I've got like 5 or 6 already done, and then this is the last one. Do this with whiskey? Bubble the cigar through the whiskey. I've seen someone made a cigar bong. That's a YouTube video. I feel like I could do an improvement on that design, or a variation on it at least. Alright, ready? It's really chuffing that cigar. Good lord. It's it's canoeing it pretty bad. I mean, imagine the flavor of this, though. This one's gotta be great. There's like tar drooling down into the thing. Delightful. There's a little bit of PVC fumes mixed in with that. Delicious. Curse of Methuselah. You know, it's probably got enough smoke just from that. Curse of Columbia. Let's see. Let's see what it's done to our boy here. Hang on, we're disturbing the tomb. Let's let it maybe. No. Let's see what it's done. Let's see what it's done. Oh, that's like Curse of Raw. Oh. Wow. that smells like a parlor full of old men. Wow, it already turned it brown. That is pungent. That's delightfully pungent, we'll say. I'll say delightful to make it sound less foul. Alright, alright. Already of that. Hang on, yeah, let's, well, you know, if you're like, oh, I'm getting hungry from this, but I want something that won't kill me. There you go. This stream is not sponsored by, Factor, by the way. That's just my counter, because we have a passive sponsor. Cook it on your CPU. Oh! Oh my gosh, there's like there's a tar layer on the outside. I do maintain the cigar is the most tar out of any of these. None of these other... I think I just happened to luck out when I did the first one that I got that the cigs I used were unfiltered. Because these filtered ones don't leave nearly as much tar. But those first ones really did. So some come off your finger? Yeah. Yeah, it's all liquid on the inside of this too. Cigar. Alright, there we go. In the fridge right now, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Six meat creations for your enjoyment. For your viewing pleasure. And now we need to pull out the stove. But first, let's look at our setup here. Because we're about to get to the taste testing, which is the part you've all been waiting for. We can actually see if any of these are usable or not. Alright, but let's see here. Get these cig butts out of the way for a second. First, let's take a look at our cig water. Wow. I don't know if you can even see it through the haze, but that is gray water. Never seen this method of seasoning? There's a reason for that. That water is straight up gray. Look at the tube. Look at the tube here that leads to the secondary filter. This thing is caked with tar. And the entire inside of the container is also caked with tar. And this wasn't with nearly as many as last time either. It was variety. Now, the sides were already dirty, but like this gunk in the bottom was not. This is all new. I mean, look at the color of this tube that had just one cigar through it. And, and this. Everything after these is cursed. It all reeks of cigarettes. Like, you can never be pure again after one of these streams, man, I swear. Every time I do one of these, it leaves an unholy stench and vibe in the entire room. Alright, hang on. Pulling this out. This is the water trap. I don't know if you could tell what color these paper towels are. They're supposed to be, they're started as white. The white balance on the camera, once again, isn't really showing how brown they are. Ugh. Barbecue was genius. Oh my gosh, dude. Who wants to split the 50? It's not how it works, brother. It's gotta be one. Why? Because I don't want to have to do it. Barbecue? More like what? More like what, woman? This is how they make food in America? No, this is how they make food in Eastern Europe. Use pH paper to test the water and see how caustic or acidic it is. I would do that if I had pH paper. I do not have pH paper kicking around. Aardman Animations? What? Ah! Magnacore, thank you so much for 50 gift subs. How incredibly generous. Oh. Okay. 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 I see how this is gonna be. I see how this is gonna be. Dude, it's fucking great. It's like, this is worse than the last one. This is like a solid, like, brackish, yellow-gray color. Alright, bros. Don't try this at home. Remember, kids, everything here is simulated for comedic effect. Do not try this at home. Cheers. Oh, hang on. I gotta get the mic close so you can actually hear me drink it so people don't think I'm faking. Cheers. Ah! Ew! What? That is so much worse than it was the first time. That is significantly worse. Wow, that's bad. That's disgusting. What did I drink? Like 10 milligrams of it? 10 milliliters, sorry. It's on my, I can't get it off my tongue. That is like seared under my tongue, man. That is there forever now. Ew. Ew. All right. We're getting rid of this. I should just dump this out now so that no one can redeem it again. I really should. Is it really worth... I mean... That is a lot of subs, but like... We have to start weighing the psychological and physical toll that this is taking. Someone asked about influences. I see Nile Red. I do love Nile Red and I love his content. I don't love him as like a person because that's a little bit weird to say about someone you've never met. But like his content's awesome. And he seems like a funny guy. You gotta bump it up higher? It's already a lot of money. Granted, not enough to not... You know what? I should bump it to 100. I really should, because, like, that's horrible. We all view as a person parasocially. Isn't it weird to say that you love someone that you don't know? If you're like, oh yeah, love that guy. I mean, I guess like when you say it like about an internet guy, it's implied that you're talking about like the shit they make on the internet and not like in like a weird way, you know? Ugh. Okay. $100 subs, spitters or quitters? You want 100 subs to drink it? Give the water the balls taste test. 100 subs to gargle? 100 subs is a lot of subs. Yeah, you know what? If you give me 100 subs, I will gargle it. I'll spit it out after. I don't want to get, like, poisoned. It's gonna make my whole mouth taste like the worst thing on the planet, though. Like, this tastes fucking horrid. My man don't want the ligma. Huh. Ligma what, you may ask? You had tasted shit? What do you mean I tasted shit? What is ligma? Oh shit, he asked. Kill him instantly with hammers. Am I gonna call poison control? If I had to call, what do you even tell poison control? Alright, poison control, what have you ingested? Oh, hi, I drank... Are you fucking kidding me? Brother? Do you want me to die? The horde's fucking dying right now. Magnacore, thank you so much for the 100 gift subs. All right. I'm gonna need, like, 10 minutes after this to, like, recover my ability to taste food. Otherwise, the taste test is going to be completely shit. Hang on a second. Oh, hang on. We gotta, whoo. Ha! Ha! I psyched myself up. Ah! Deadass, this is gonna be the stream where he dies? It better not be. It shouldn't be toxic, but I'm not gonna swallow it. I'll gargle it and spit it out. Filter it at least? That's not in the spirit of the request. That's not in the spirit of the request. The stipulation was you gargle the bong water for 100 subs. Alright, hang on. Oh. Cheers, brother. Yeah, that tastes pretty good, I think. I don't know, man. We gotta like sell that to some hippies or something. Hey, we got a new business proposition. Oh, that's fresh. You know how you like eat like a piece of spicy ginger to like cleanse your palate? It's like that, except instead of ginger, it tastes like ass. Spice some IPA with it, it'll sell like hotcakes. Ugh. Where is this on the nasty scale? This is like on par with the CIG alcohol, which is the grossest thing I've ever had. It feels close to it, but I do think that one might be worse. But having to like gargle it. I can't even drink NyQuil. How do you put this shit in your mouth and gargle it? I mean, not to, like, I think I might be built different, brother. I have a pretty high tolerance. I am never one of those people that's like, ew, I can't eat this food. It has an ingredient I don't like in it. Like, I will eat anything, pretty much. The only thing that I avoid are, like, bugs. That's because I have, like, a vomit reflex on those. So for stream purposes, gotta keep those out. That said, gargling that was a little closer to the gag reflex than I would have liked it to be. I think that might be the closest. I mean, I wasn't going to, but that was like dangerously close to throwing up. There's like, I don't know, man. There's something that tells your body you gotta get this shit out of here. Eats anything, autism rumors dispelled. I told you guys I don't have the tism. You can be a little silly and not have autism. But I am supportive of the bros out there that do have autism. Alright, hang on a second. I gotta get my hot plate, a pan, maybe a little oil, and a spatula and a plate. I'm gonna bring those down here, and we're gonna cook some steaks. So give me a minute or two.
I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. He takes a whiskey drink, he takes a vodka drink, he takes a lager drink, he takes a cider drink. He sings the songs that remind him of the good times, he sings the songs that remind him of the best times.
He is clearly wrong of saying stuff tastes like shit when he has never tasted shit. Buktai, how fucking, like, ESL are you? That's like... That comment has Brazilian vibes. Hang on a second. Let me plug this guy in. The important thing with this, this extension cord here, it's plugged into the other circuit, so I can't blow the breaker like I have in the past when I've used this thing. Just having a bad day, but while drinking gargle the bong water has cured me. Glad to be of assistance, Jackalope real. I also think jackalopes are real. Welcome to the stream. ESL means you speak English as your second language. I'm mostly just agging Boktai Ranger because he's been here a long time. I would not say that to someone who's, like, new to the stream, because that's a little rude. It's a little rude to be like, your English is bad, effectively. The breaker isn't important. Last time, it kills the stream if it turns off. Alright. What do we, let's get this guy heated up. Let's get this guy heated up. Get some oil in there, too. We're gonna cook our control pork. We have some here on this little plate. There's a couple cuts, but, like, we'll just use one as the control. And then we'll start getting out our other ones. Here's our, Here's our alternatives. Okay. These are the cocoa ones. These are the Breather Supremes. The vanillas. The clove. The tea and the cigar. And you can see through the bag that there's, like, varying degrees of yellow. I think this one, compared to this, right? Like, we're looking a little stank. We'll do the cigar last. I think we should do, yeah. Let's have them cocoa bean first, mate. There's, like, shit on it. Excellent choices. I am brave enough to try your cigar steak. You shouldn't be. I can't pick this up because it's an induction cooktop. Alright, hang on a second. We will salt them. Also, these are ham steaks. This is pork, so it's a different meat than last time. Last time we did beef. It was like a really cheap beef steak. This time, pork steaks, because that's more typical to what you smoke. You're right, we could garnish with some leftover ash. An excellent idea. We do have to cook it all the way through because it is real. Let's, at the same time as we get this going, let's get our cocoa bean steak also going. So this one was smoked. Oh, here, I'll show it after I get it in the skillet. This is a thinner one as well. Alright, this guy here was smoked with these smoke-free, which is false, you literally smoke them, with these cocoa bean menthol sticks. This was one of the Amazon finds. And, like, I gotta know, man. Does it make it taste like a cocoa bean? What are we speaking to President Bob again? Oh yeah, whatever happened to President Bob? I got him put away. I don't know, I feel like it's not a good time for, like, government-elect jokes. But we gotta pull him out for something. You need to find a shrimp VTuber to control a wok. I did I mean, this used to be what I was known for, but now other things have superseded it. One of my oldest streams that, like, took off on Twitter was a stream where chat controls a wok. And it was, like, super violent. You ever end up doing a merch run of shirts from the Fiverr stream? I did not. I never did. Do you guys want Copper Merchant for life? That's, like, the one that I feel like is funny enough to warrant getting merch made. That's how I found out about you? Oh, hell yeah. Okay. I'll tell you what. I'm going full-time pretty soon. I'll actually have time to, like, do shit like messing with merch, which is something that I haven't really had time to mess with. Needed that shirt yesterday. It's been a long time since the stream. I'm sorry. Gotta do the shit where you do the stream and then you do the merch drop right after to coordinate with when you post the video on Twitter and YouTube. That's the real, like, hustler's way. This one is done sooner than this one, because this one's thick. Season with Ash? Brother, come on, man. Season with Ash? Kirsha needs to get the Never Goon one made. I know, right? Alright. No cows died in the making of this. I just want you guys to know. It was a pig. Because this is pork. Alright. Let's get our control here. Hopefully it cooked all the way through. This one's thicker than the other one. Yeah, it cooked all the way through. Alright, smells fine, looks fine. Yeah. Oh, man, that's good. Crazy how a simple pork chop can be so delectable. Alright. Now, this is the one that was smoked with the cocoa bean sticks. Let's see how this one stacks up. We got a big meaty piece. There's a lot of fat for it to soak up the flavor. Let's see how this one goes. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, you know what? You know what? Not nearly as bad as previous entries in this. Like, not even close to as bad as previous ones. This guy here, I'll actually taste it again. Oh. Yeah, yeah. There's like an upfront of cigarette flavor. It doesn't taste like cocoa bean, but it's kind of like a sweeter herb, kind of like a marjoram type deal. It's actually like not that bad as far as like cigarette steaks go, you know? There's other flavors there that are aiding it, and it has a slight stink that makes me go, maybe I shouldn't swallow it. Really though, I'm probably not gonna swallow any of these, even if they kind of taste good, just for like safety purposes. All right, the Breather Supreme. These guys here I believe these are like hemp or something. It tastes hempy. I don't know. It smells like weed. That's my entire basis for my belief. He's a spitter? Motherfucker! I want to live. I'm cooking up abominations that they dug out of the fucking graves. And I want to live to see another day. I'm not gonna swallow this shit just so that you can get some slight self-satisfaction out of it being funny. Come on, son. It's the difference between 1 pack and 50. I mean, yeah, it's not like massively overwhelming flavor. It's a flavor of stank, too. It's like a lighter, subtler flavor. It is very funny. That is true. And it's not coated in 2mm of tar. Pork. Boo me all you want, motherfuckers. You ain't doing none of this. You wouldn't do half the shit I do for funny. If you want to ride with the rest, you gotta slay them with the best, brother. Not gonna lie, this cutlet looking a little more green than the previous. Not sure how I feel about that. Also, I feel like that pork I just ate had a little tinge of the ciggy in it. Probably from, like, the contaminated pan. Alright. These, that is not cooked all the way through. My apologies. My apologies, King. Throw that shit back on the grill. Zoom in a little bit more. Just from one, imagine what your lungs look like smoking them. That's why I'm saying, dude, I'm doing the best anti-smoking propaganda imaginable. There is no way you would watch this and be like, huh. This really makes cigarettes look really fun and entertaining and delicious. You think cigar's gonna be the worst? That's the one I definitely have to spit out because it's gonna have nicotine in it. And consuming straight nicotine when you don't know the amount is a pretty bad idea. It was only one cigar, so it shouldn't, like, brutalize me, but you know. Okay. Let's see how this turned out. Alright, this is the, these are these Breather Supreme herbal cigarettes, but it doesn't tell you what the herb is, but it kind of smells like weed. Let's see what it is. Let's see what it tastes like. Wow, that is noticeably worse than the other one. That's like not even a question. Not even a question. That tastes disgusting. Here, let me try another bite. For trial. For trial. It tastes horrid. But, like, you know, I want some notes. Ew. That is the steak equivalent of taking a cigarette bong water shot. That's horrid. That is... Yeah, no. That one just sucks. That sucks. It tastes like eating an ashtray. Man, the other one... Do we start with, like, the best one? The other one was so, like, interesting. And then that one just tastes like stank cigarettes. Alright. This is the core vanilla. This is, these guys here. Cores. These are vanilla flavored smokes. Let's see what we got going here. I think these have maybe some potential. These are... The smoke from these smells pretty good compared to the others. Not all of them are as stank. Which one got marinated with the water backflow? Oh, it was the Breather Supremes. Do you think this one was affected by that? The water wasn't even that tainted yet. Vanilla is the control? That's not the control. I had a plain one as control. Retry? I already took apart the smoking rig, and I smoked all of them. I can't retry it now from scratch. Alright. Get this guy good and cooked. How are the Craigs? I didn't smoke one in Craigs. I prepared 6, and I picked ones I thought were interesting. I guess I didn't think the Craigs were interesting enough. Because they don't really have, like, a flavor to them. They're really neutral. This oil is, let's keep it as... Let's keep it out of that. Let's keep it out of that. It don't need none of that in its life. It's just canola oil. Just to keep the pan lubed up and ready. Oi, oi. UO plus Neuro cooking stream? That's an alarming prospect. It would be funny, though. Bro's using seed oils. Alright, motherfucker. Why do people who dislike seed oils, why are they, like, borderline schizophrenic? Like, most things have, like... You know, oh, you know, I'm into this for the health purposes, you know, it's not really natural to eat like this. So oh, okay. But then, like, if you're, like, into seed oils, for some reason, you probably also, like, think the earth is flat. You probably also have a manifesto against, like, LED lights. There's just something about it. I'm sure it's not everyone, for sure. It's just, like, it's weird that that one gets conspiracy people. Neon lights gang, rise up. Neon's pretty sick. Not gonna lie. Seed oils are for the walk. Brother, I'm gonna be real with ya. Like, I get that, like, on stream, this is the only time you get to see me cook. You guys do. So, like, this is what you have to judge by. But you're gonna be shocked to learn that I don't use my, like, ace cooking skills when the task at hand is fry up a steak that's been smoked in cigarettes. Like, I just grab whatever's easiest to bring to the basement because we ain't in the kitchen. You know? I guess, and I don't know, you know, the butter costs more. I don't know if I want to use it for this. All right. We can do a cozy cooking stream at some point. This one ain't it, though. Speaking of. Alright, this guy here. This one was smoked. Wait, what was this smoked with? Wait, fuck. What was this? Oh, this was the cores. This guy here was smoked with the core vanillas. This is a vanilla flavored. A vanilla flavored one. Let's give this one a taste. Oh. Wow. Okay. Well, you have a sweeter start. This one, the previous one with the Breather Supreme, it's like immediately like nasty. This one has a smoother start that then devolves into full-on drinking the dip cup. I say no. I say no. I don't approve of that one. The fat is burning. I don't care that much. I don't think that's gonna affect the flavor of the future steaks to the degree that the fact they were smoked in cigarettes is. Alright, the next one is the cigs. Now, we only like barely got to smoke this one, so I feel like it's gonna be more subtle. Which is to its advantage, I feel like. You should dry age these. Ah, yes, 60 days later, we have the follow-up stream on our dry-aged cigarette steaks. Oh, it appears they taste like shit. Who could have ever foreseen that? Gotta go to work? Oh, see you, Wild Cherry. They ferment Zacto. Periso is delicious. Ain't that one of the legendary jokers in Balatro? 60-day long stream of just watching meat age. This reminds me, there used to be someone in my stream that would come in. This was like way back when I was starting streaming. And they were like, dude, I have the best stream idea ever. You do a stream called Thawing the Turkey, and then you just point the camera at the sink with a turkey in it for 24 hours. And that's it. That's an epic stream idea, right? I was like, I don't want to be like your intuition is like 20 degrees removed, but that sounds like the worst idea maybe ever. We're in these guys good and cooked through. I ain't getting the worm disease because my pork isn't quite cooked through when I'm cooking it to taste test for the cigarette content. It's a meta humor. Everyone will love it. I'm sure they'll chuckle to themselves lightly for 0.2 seconds before clicking off the stream. It sounds like a great idea. I'm not gonna sell Go White Girl Go merch. It's literally not my property. All the worms died of smoke poisoning. Them worms getting fucking lit as hell, dude. Put a fair use disclaimer. That's not how that works. I can't be like, I'm gonna sell merch of an anime character from an anime, but don't worry, it's fair use because I made the merch. Like, I don't think it works like that, man. Now the Copper Merchant shirt, that's straight gas. Ohio bottom text. Oh, that's another good one. I forgot about that one. I need like a fourth wall or something for this. Something that I can just throw up like... I want it to be stuff that's like well-made shirts, though. They have to either be well-made or really cheap. There's only one of two things, right? Alright, I think this guy's probably done. He's been given several minutes. Alright. This guy here is the Chinese tea cigarettes. These guys, right here. These Chinese tea cigarettes. These actually smell and taste pretty good. Tea leaf, chrysanthemum, rose, mint, and honey. They're quite delightful. And this one wasn't even smoked that long. So let's see if it's good. I'm gonna be honest. At the start, there's kind of a nasty flavor of cigarette. But then it goes away really fast. It went away before I could spit it out. And then it went down into a more like pleasant kind of floral taste. I wouldn't call it good. The best one by far has been the first one. The cocoa bean sticks made like a legitimately like kind of tasty steak. There's a little bitterness. Oh, it's gone. I was like, a little like, a little bit of a sweetness, a little sweet. Little sweet herbal flavor. Not bad. The tea ones, not bad. I'm pleasantly surprised by how not bad that one is. Let's do the clove next. I wonder if the tea cigarette could give you a boost. I am wondering if the caffeine is transferable via smoke. Huh. These worms are out making cats too? What the fuck? Alright, let's see how this one goes. Take a couple tea cigs, seep them in hot water. I mean, theoretically, that should just make tea. Isn't caffeine sour? I drink tea or coffee every morning. I don't think I would be continuing that if it was sour specifically. Alright, hang on a second. We have water. I gotta flush my palate out here, man. Pure caffeine is extremely bitter. Okay, yeah, but it's not gonna be pure caffeine. You're gonna get the caffeine like you get in a... It's like you get in tea. Tea lovers be like, yes, I want to smoke this. You don't see the coffee freaks doing this. They're building like $20,000 machines to extract coffee perfectly, but they ain't like, let me smoke it real fast. Alright. Search it up because I was curious. Haven't found actual caffeinated cigarettes. Must not be smokable then. Otherwise, someone definitely would have found a way of smoking caffeine. You tried to smoke coffee? How did that go for you? Like, what did you do? Did you roll beans up into a blunt or something? Like, how does that work? Oh, yeah. The hookah/coffee maker will take off. I do feel like coffee people and hookah people are, like, similar. And both are also appreciated in India and Southeast Asia. So I feel like maybe the overlap could happen. Hookahs are just coal heaters? I mean, yeah. Oh, hey! Kujukuju! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, Raiders! We're taste testing steaks that we've smoked using cigarettes. I've done this gimmick before, but it was all with one flavor of cigarette. This time I bought a bunch of herbal ones to see if the herbs of the cigarettes are going to change the flavor. Most of them have been incredibly nasty. This one, that we're just about to pull off, was smoked with clove cigarettes. And cloves are like actual... That's an actual herb you be cooking pork in. So, I feel like there's a chance that this one won't be as bad as the others. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. All right. Cheers. Wow. That one actually isn't bad. And you said it couldn't be done. That is the best one by far. They do all taste different. Yeah. This actually has, like, the flavor adds to it and not in a horrible way. There's, like, a slight hint of, like, the nasty, like, licking the ashtray in the background. But, like, that's not bad. Compared to the other ones especially, oh, yeah, we got no complaints. That's a clove. These are, your Art Ho specials. Jarum Blacks. Which you can apparently buy on Amazon.com for, like, $10. Alright. And then finally, we have one more I'm gonna get in the skillet. This was cigar smoked. So, a proper cigar, this one's gonna have a little nicotine in it. We rolled a tea cig and ground espresso in a thin line. I enjoyed smoking tea back then. We did not enjoy the coffee smoke. The tea cigarettes are actually not bad. That said, I don't know about that one. You put cloves on ham. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I think the clove works because, I mean, you already be eating it on food. Alright, hang on a second. That fatty piece of the clove one tasted like heavily of ashtray. The more fat is in the piece, the more it takes on the cigarette flavor, I think. Because hang on a second. If we can't take it in from here. Yeah, like that tastes fine. A little stank, but like better than the other ones. For sure. The essence absorbs in more. Yeah. People said this wasn't science. Hey man, it's in the science and tech category. This is science. We are observing results. That makes it science, baby. The difference between science and goofing around is whether or not you write shit down. We are marking down our observations. What crazy shit will he do with food next? It is fun to do these food streams. I love doing projects, but like the food streams are not only more chill, well, not when I'm drinking the bong water, but like they're fun to come up with. Cracked smoked beef? I don't know about that one, boss. I can tell you there's one that someone submitted to me. I can't remember if it was in the Crackhead Ideas channel or an email. Because some people email me project ideas, which is kind of funny. Wait, I'm in the MC server. Every time you flip the meat, the sizzling sounds like a creeper and scares everyone. What the fuck? I'm glad you guys like the Minecraft server, but that world is not our final, is not our world. Yo, cowards won't even smoke crack. What's up with that? Yo, cowards won't even smoke crack. If someone ever managed to fax a project idea, I'd be impressed. I'd probably do it. Because I don't even own a fax machine. So how the fuck would that happen? If someone sends me a project idea via, like, Telegram, like a guy shows up to my door and, like, sings the message to me, I think you're, like, guaranteed to get it run. But I'm also, like, coming after you because you somehow doxed my address. It's not burned! It's not burned! Hey, man, this ain't burned. It's getting a little sear on it. I'm willing to typewriter an idea and mail it. I mean, I have a mailbox, so you can actually do that. How did the smoked meat go? Brother, you're watching the stream. We are still tasting it. How's the beer bottle opener doing? Still here. Is it dead? Oh, thank you for the 333. I appreciate it. Message via pigeon. You send me a message via pigeon. Full, like, fully lauding you for that one. That's impressive. Alright. Our final steak here. This was smoked with cigars. I got another one of said cigar right here. This was smoked with cigar smoke. So let's see, you know, this should... We'll see if this pairs well with a nice whiskey or not. Let's make sure to get a piece that is more meat than fat. Alright. Let's see how good this one is. I think, cigars smell pretty nice. This one could end up being good. Let's try it. Oh, okay, wait. Hang on, wait. Wait. The initial flavor is actually pretty good. This tastes better initially than a lot of the other ones do. It does not have a stink. Holy shit, were the YouTube people right? It doesn't have the stank cigarette flavor. But as you get through it, it like compounds this sort of like burning smoke flavor. So hang on a second. This one's a fattier bit. Dude. Dude. I cannot believe YouTube commenters were right about something. I thought this was going to be disgusting when I was originally running it. I thought like, oh no, it's not going to be good. It might be like acceptable, but it won't be good. This is actually, like, not bad. Alright, YouTube commenters, I read your shit. You got this one right. I can't believe it. I cannot... This is also the only time I've ever acknowledged that anyone comments on the YouTube channel, because normally I pretend the YouTube comments do not exist. I only talk to the Twitch chat. But I saw a lot of them talking about, oh, I think cigars are going to be good. You know what? Dower, when you're editing this, find someone who said cigars were going to be good in the comments and put screenshots of it on this so that they get recognition. It's actually the best one. I can't believe that that's good. And it tastes like a cigar, but it tastes like the pleasant, like... cigar odor. Maybe I'm tripping, man. Maybe I had too many of these cigarette ones. But like, that is not bad. We gotta do more shit with cigars. Alright. I'm not swallowing it because I don't know, like, health ramifications here. But I'm pretty sure you could. And it tastes pretty good. Dude, we gotta, the cigarette era is over. We need to bring on the cigar era. This shit tastes so much better than the others. I feel like there's an actual chance it could be good. Finally, smoking 500 cigars stream. I'm sure that would go over excellently. Cigar-infused whiskey? Oh! We've grown up. It's time for cigar. Pipe tobacco would probably be good. I gotta hit up the local, like, tobacco shop, bros. I think we gotta... We keep doing all this fucking smoking content. But, I mean, it is funny. It's funny because, like, you can't really do it on YouTube easily. Alright, Dower, you might have to cut this part out. You might have to cut out the cigar. We can't make it look good. Don't smoke, kids. I don't endorse... Well, smoke meats, though. That's pretty good. Yeah, hang on, wait. It's not endorsing smoking. Never mind, we can get away with it. Because you're not smoking the cigar. You're smoking the meat with the cigar. That's different. That's, like, distinctly different. It's like the difference between, like, smoking a joint filled with mesquite sawdust and smoking like a pork shoulder in it, you know? Right? Right? Am I crazy? All right. Let's find, I think we've done enough, we've done enough damage. Let's find someone to raid. You have to do pipe ones and just prove it's only cigarettes that suck. Excellent. Oi, oi, oi. Hang on, let's see. Oh, Hina's live. Hina's live. She's on starting soon, but we can raid into her. Do you need cigar donations? I work for a manufacturer? I mean, I would not turn down... I would not turn down a box of cigars sent to the P.O. box by any stretch. Twitch answer yes, YouTube answer no. Oi, oi. Good stream as always. Thank you so much. Thank you guys so much for showing up. Hang on, let's start the raid. Let's raid into to Heinous Mo Penis. I don't know what she's doing tonight. She might be doing... Is she doing sponsor? She is doing sponsor because it's ad. But when she does sponsors, it's funny. Because, like, when I do a sponsor, I'm like... I try to put some respect on the name. Because I'm like, they're giving me money. So I'll do them the good service. But she'll do sponsors for stuff and just, like... talk about whatever bullshit over top of it. There is no serious. There's nothing taken seriously at all. Learned a lot of useless information. Hell yeah, more blood. Welcome in. And thank you for stopping by for the stream. Thank you everyone for stopping by. This was I feel like, you know, I don't run it back too often. I feel like this was a good one to run it back on. So thank you guys so much for coming. No stream tomorrow because I don't typically stream Wednesdays. We'll be streaming Thursday. I'm going to be making a robot rat that attempts to run into the deep fryer. That is the tentative plan, assuming my little IR thermometer parts come in tomorrow. This was a viewer suggestion. And that'll be a 6 p.m. EST Thursday. Then Friday, I believe I'll start at 6 p.m. EST, but we're going to be doing a collab, playing Lethal Company with Rezul, Mari Mari, Ian, and Chromu Chromu. So that'll be a good old time. I'll see you guys then. Bye!